Yo, what's up? You're late. Maybe a tiny bit. But think about it. We're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be here for a while. Alright, I'm gonna go. Look, we already know what's happening, okay? We already know what's happening. We gotta finish the Maulers and Megas today. Dude just woke up. I kinda did just wake up. Look, what can I say? What can I say? I kinda did just wake up. But, it's grind mentality, baby. We start now. We know what we're trying to do here. We're trying to finish the goddamn Maulers and Megas. Let's do a quick recap. I do have the last stream's time, so that's already set and prepped. It's the same things. I have not put any SP on any of these units at all. For the Megas, we have 5 bars in, so it's gonna be a while. I think we have like about 8 hours still of grinding anyways. I should be finishing around like 6 o'clock, I think. And then on the Maulers, I have 4 bars done. So yeah. That's basically where we're at. I'm currently going to start with just clearing my outposts, and then we'll go over to Bigfoot's, I think. I just checked as well. I do not have an ancient sentinel, but I think it could spawn today. I think it could spawn today. I don't know. But what up Clash? What up Lego dude? How you guys doing? John Dur, how you doing? All right, let's start this timer because I want to get this going. I want to finish this as soon as possible. Also, I don't want to hit the wrong button. Oh shit. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, how do I undo that? Hold on. So this is what I was scared of. This is what I was kind of scared of. I mean, I could just spam through. Can I just spam through? Okay, there we go. Okay, well, that will work. We'll go through the original times later and everything. But timer's going. Timer's good. What up, Killa? How you doing? Had a 7.4 day after a 8 day on waiting at AS. Damn. I think I'm on a 5 day right now for my AS. I quite literally did just wake up. What the fuck is this? Should I not be doing this? Am I taking a risk here? I feel like I'm taking a risk here. Let's go over to Wolves instead. I think I might just start Bigfoots. I'm already killing a lot of time. You guys done with the Megas and the Maulers yet? I really wish I finished these in my last stream, but sadly I did not. Sadly did not. Got the AS this morning. It was my 5th or 6th win and still no drop. I'm in the same boat, man. No drop still. But honestly, I'm fine. I think I'll be... Look, I don't want to say... I'm not saying it should happen this way. But I would be perfectly fine with no drops until we start hitting like the 30s, maybe the 20s. Then after that, I think I might be a little depressed. I don't know why I'm putting my Maulers in the front. I could keep them in the back. Okay, yeah, we are going to keep the Maulers in the back. There we go, and then infected. But yeah, so basically for the rest of this grind, I have about 8 hours of grind time. Is my music off? There we go. About 8 hours of grind time. I plan to do that all on stream. I got the melee frag my first drop, hoping for a range so I can double team boss strike. Damn, bro. It is strange that people who have a frag seem like they have more of a chance of getting another frag compared to someone who doesn't have a frag. Like, the moment you get a frag, your chances of getting another frag is skyrocketed, you know? Make sure you get a chicken nugget smoothie to keep you energized. I will not be doing that. That will not be happening. I think that would do the opposite. We would end the stream earlier if I were to do that. I could try to fix my times, but I mean that's close enough. Plus, I mean we're timing the rest of today, so. That may be true. I have 2 range frags. Look, that's what I'm saying. People who have a frag already have been getting more frags. I think Ballsy has 2 frags. I think a lot of people in public service company have 2 frags that have a frag. One person that did I say that right? I don't think I said that right. It's early in the morning already for me. So if you have a melee, I definitely think AS is much easier. Probably making the illusion that we have a higher chance of getting a frag. Probably. I mean, yeah, with a melee frag, the AS is much easier. It's trivial, if I dare say. Especially ranking it up. I mean, that thing's easy to rank up. Just the range... Wait, did I say range frag? I know. The range frag is just makes grinding easier. Insanely easier. Like, if I had the range frag, I would probably be not doing Mega and Maulers together. I would probably do ranged and Mega or ranged and Mauler instead, but we're here now since I'm not lucky with getting frags at all. So vehicle, Mega, infected, not you. I want to clear all these, and then we'll head over to Bigfoot's, and then we probably just get more consistent times. If you're wondering the times per bar for Megas at a duo grind, it is about 1 hour and 45 minutes for 1 mini bar on the Mega. That's how long it takes for 1 mini bar, just one. And then for the Maulers, it takes around, I think, like an hour, maybe less. Dare I say less, actually. No frags, but I only got my AS kill the other day. No silver wolves this time. I got no silver wolves, bro. I got none. I just did 1 actually. People take my silver wolves all the time though. It's a blessing to see encounters on my base, honestly. Just this morning, I logged in and Jeff Bezos took everything. So. Yo, what's up, bro? How you doing? It's my lucky morning. Got an ironclad and melee frag today. Damn. I wish I had your luck, bro. Through here, I did just take your naval. Everyone's been stealing the naval. They've been fighting over it. I've gotten DMs be like, yo, bro, can I take your naval? Can I take your naval? I'm like, if it's there, go for it. By all means. I cannot do naval. My mind just doesn't compute to naval. Is anyone else the same way? Ranking naval is probably the most boring thing ever in my life. And it's solely because I can't do it in one go. There is a limited amount of SP you can get in a day. Even with doing all your naval on your world map, on your outpost or whatever, and then going over to all your friends and taking all their naval, there is a set limit of how much naval you could do. And that's what I don't like. I'd rather there be a spot where I can attack constantly like Bigfoot's for naval. That, and I feel like the naval animation is just insanely slow. Does anyone else feel this way? Please do not let me be alone in my thoughts here. I'm grinding my R1s and tactical subs right now. The tac subs. Tac subs are fun to grind. Maulers. What am I doing? What am I doing? It's boring. No, it's always boring. I solo grind tax subs. I lost so many bars. I lost so many bars, but it was so worth it. It was so worth it because I would get more SP on the tax subs and I would finish them quicker. At the time, I had enough bars to take the damage, so I just said, "Fuck it, you know, we're gonna do it." How's everyone doing on this fine Sunday morning? Is it, what time is it? It's 10, right? Yeah, Sunday morning. All right, we're gonna head over to Bigfoot's. And now we can have reoccurring fights, and now we turn off the brain. Basically, this is the long haul, and we miss on the super tank, so that's fun too. That's also great. Ain't no way, bro is still on this. We are still on this, and we're thriving. We're finishing it today. There's no way I'm not finishing it today. I kind of have to finish this today. I should have just used Mega Tank there. Mega Tank hits it in one shot. Will you nano to R6 if you get a frag map? What do you mean? I get a frag from here. If you attack the top right on the Bigfoots, you get more coins. Okay, wait, where? Top right? This area? Are you talking this is not the best stone place. I'm gonna assume it, wait, I'm so dumb. You said top right. You said top right. Is this top right over here? This thing right here, I'm guessing. So fuck infected.
In this house, your base moves you with this funky line.
That's left. Wakey, bro.
Kick drum drives you.
I'm waking up. Trust me, man. Trust me. If you get an AS frag, do you nano their timers to get R6 quickly? I don't think I would. I mean, the thing is, I would probably do it for stream. I would do it for stream. But yeah, I would nano it then. But like, if I wasn't doing for stream, no. In this time span, as of right now, compared to like the next boss strike, I would think it would be useless to nano it. I would just wait. There's so much time. With frag, do you prefer melee or range? I would prefer the ranged. Even though the melee does make the AS easier, I would prefer a range in preparations for the boss strike. Because I personally do think what am I saying, bro? I personally do think if a top tier grinder who let's say gets a decent amount of points in boss strike, having a frag, AS frag, either one will make a difference. The range frag will make more of a difference. The melee frag would make a difference, but not a huge impact, in my opinion. Solely because they're just going to get more points much faster. It's going to be a faster point ratio. I think it was like 100k points in an hour in the last boss strike, and that's what everyone was kind of going off of. Some people had better rates because they knew how they wanted to go about the formation. So like they would be doing instead like 120k points in an hour or something like that. I think that all that stuff kind of makes the difference. So. So R6 Imperial Boar is what I'm hearing. Yes. Yeah. That's actually that's the difference maker. Yeah, that's the difference maker right there. The R6 Imperial Boar. Yeah, that people are so hyper focused on the melee and the range that they're forgetting about the R6 Imperial Boar's final move. It's called backing it up. That's a strong one. What AS are you on? I'm on 8. I'm waiting for my 8th one. Melee frag for Rebels is going to be huge. Yeah, melee frag for Rebels is going to be fucking nuts. If we get a Rebels boss strike, which I don't think we are, I would assume it's a Silver Wolves instead. I would think melee frag would be better for the Rebels. Range frag is gonna be better for both. But if you have both, you're in such a nice spot, bro. I don't think I'm gonna get a frag until like my 20s, bro. I don't think it's happening until then, which I'm kind of sad about, but I'm willing to accept. I'm already mentally accepting my failure. Do you have any guess or preference on the next boss strike units? I feel like the community has already set like an idea of what the next boss strike or next units would be, and that would I personally would love to see. Is it the attack drone? I think. I don't know what it is. I never had it, and I don't know if it's actually good. But it looks like a little plane, and it's a drone attack. I think it's attack drone. I could be wrong. I would love to see that, and the Chinook, and the Thresher. I think it's called. It's the Silver Wolf's tank with the huge blades in the front. I think that would be cool to have as the next boss strike. You can't, like, people want it to be the boar. It's not going to be the boar. There's no way it's the boar. There's no world the boar comes out next. Z2 Bomber. Z2 Bomber is a good tier 3, I think. I don't think the Z2 Bomber was good. Getting 56 as a free-to-player, but you realize that radio takes 65 stars all in all. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing I thought too, is like, even if Radio Tech was available, there should be so much grinding still for a free-to-play player to even have it. Because isn't it like 200k for a star from just pure leveling up? Melee also has 1,160 health at R6. God damn. That's just a replacement to like a mega tank, basically. $56 is such a trap for free to play. Okay. Since they're not going to get Trebs or Radio Tech to good positions for BS before ASB before BS comes. I feel like free to plays could be in a position to have those ready. I think the best thing for range is really just farming. Doesn't range put out a decent amount of damage? Hold on. I'm missing stuffs. And I'm also not being efficient. They gotta come out with Prestige already, man. I got 4 Morgans, 4 Grocers, and nothing to do with them right now. Bro, I got my Orphan set. I'm Orphan maxing. Is anyone else Orphan maxing? Anyone going on that train? Someone say Wolf Thug? I don't think anyone says Wolf Thug. Well, now we have. Now we've said Wolf Thug. You know, it's been mentioned. That's all we needed, at least. Bro, making more Orphan than for Prestige. Shake my head. I am. All right, drop the number. How many? Let's see who's got the biggest Orphan. Drop the numbers. I have 14 orphanages. 14 orphanages. Who could beat that number? If you have more than 14 orphanages, I expect a screenshot. One, 6, 1, 15. Are they all open? Mine are all open. Only half of them have story time. Yes. Oh god, bro, you're popped. Once I'm done with all my orphanage, I'm gonna sell all of them, and then I'm gonna go up to 100K storage. I think that's my next goal. That's like around 2.2 nanos. Right, I'm sitting at like 4K nanos right now, so I think I gotta get up to 100K, and then it's BS prep time. That's gonna be purely BS prep time from there. Cause like in reality, I don't think I'm gonna push for 56. I do not think I'm pushing for 56. The only way I push for 56 is if I have AS Frag. Because the harder encounters at 56, I'd rather not have. Bro, I'm trying to force orphans to read stories with me. They want to do arts and crafts. Hell no. Yeah, force the orphans. That's what every daycare wants to hear. Every parent. Oh, I guess they don't have parents because they're orphans. I forgot that part. You're gonna be behind on ET, Trebs, and Prestige, though. I mean, yeah, I would, but like, the thing is, I don't think I love Trebs. Trebs are fantastic. They're great. Also, I don't think I'm getting more gold for this. I think I'm in the wrong area. I just realized that. I don't think Trebs are gonna make a difference for me. With the other units I will have, I mean, I would have R6 Maulers. My Maulers are going to be my frags, my beginning frags. I would have R6 Megas by then as well. I have a bunch of other R6 units that are already ranked, done, whatever. To add Trebs and ET. I mean, ETs might be useful, to be honest. That you're not wrong in that part. But Prestige, what do I get out of Prestige besides... What do I get out of Prestige besides the, what is it called? Besides getting Radio Tech. Which, I have 4 snakes. Sure, Radio Tech makes the AAS easier. Melee Frag makes makes the AS easier. I feel like 56 is more so... Pushing 56 so I can make 100 Shinobis. Jeez. Bro is flexing snakes. You gotta flex something, you know, am I right? You gotta flex something. Bro does not know the Prestige meta. I never hit Prestige back then, so I might also be missing something. I actually don't. I might not actually know the meta. I never hit Prestige back then. The highest I got to level was level 50, and at that time I think level 50 or level 65 was the highest. At R3, the range track can one-shot the whole field at Bigfoot Farm. Yeah. You sound like you have one. You sound like you're talking out of experience right now. Suburban homes are pretty nice XP though. Yeah, but they still cost stars. How many stars do you get per leveling up? Does anyone know that? Is it 1 star? If it's 1 star per level up, suburban homes are going to be ass to get. Or, well, they're going to be good. It's just going to be... I should have used a rocket. They're going to be insanely hard to farm for. It's 15. Oh, you get 15. Okay. How much are suburban homes? Suburban homes are 15 stars? How does Prestige work? Like COD? Each time you level up, you earn stars. So basically, it's 200k XP for the Prestige stars after you get to max level. 10 stars? 10 stars for the suburban home? Okay, that's not that bad. I mean, so you get one... Okay, you get 1 suburban home for every level up. How many houses is that? How many times you gotta level up? I mean, I guess there's not really much else to do unless you're just farming for the Prestige stars. You have all your shops open. That's another min-max thing to do, I guess. Yeah, taking into account making, yeah, Suburbans for, yeah, Radio Tech instead. I would think people would make Radio Tech instead. You save your stars for Radio Tech. You get a better AS, because then you at least have a method of taking out AS quickly. For hopes of a melee, and then you don't need to buy more Radio Techs because that Radio Tech dies. Because like if that Radio Tech dies early, then you can't attempt the AS anymore. Unless you go down Suburban route and you get more XP, so you get more stars faster. There's so many ways to do this. I so feel like melee is undervalued. King, do you have a frag? Did you make XP easier to grind as you level up? Isn't like Bunker House another one? No comment. He has both. King has both, bro. King actually has the third AS. The third AS frag. Everyone knows the AS has 2 arms and 1 leg. And King's got it. I got melee yesterday, I didn't want to tell you. Oh my god. Using my melee right now. Ailing a frag feels so good in app. You should try it sometime. Alright. Yo, just hand over that account. We could talk to Alex about you know, moving over some units. We could do that. That is a possibility. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I'm having candy. I don't condone having candy this early in the morning, but I've been staring at it. It's like right off my side, and I gotta. Is this blatant TOS that you're listening to? Yeah. I mean, if I'm already breaking TOS, I might as well start using macros. Am I wrong in that? Am I wrong to say that? If you could only have one AS frag, what would it be? It would probably be range. It would probably be the range. I just feel like the range is gonna make grind time so much faster. There's more high potential with range than there is melee. Even though I do agree with you, King, that melee is undervalued. I think there's more benefiting factors out of the range than the melee. You get an AS frag, but you don't get a phalanx tank ever. Deal? Is the phalanx tank better than? Is phalanx tank better than AS frags? I don't think it is. I'm fine with that trade. I never had that one either, so I'm not really missing anything. Loaded question. Is that really a loaded question? There's no way there's like huge heated debate on that. What if your armor's too weak to beat Gantus? You go into your training arc. That's what happens. That's what you do. You go into your training arc, or you pull a Bruce Lee and you take off the weights off your ankles. If you don't have weights on your ankles, then you're gonna have to put them on now and start fucking running. But yeah, I would rank up your units. Honestly, you could probably just rank up soldiers, and you would solo Gantus off of just soldiers. Then you fight AS for range to fight Gantus easy. Yeah. If you're having issues fighting Gantus, just pull out your range. Yeah. Rank 3 troopers, riot troopers too. Do you not have mini tanks? You should have mini tanks by now. At that point, no? I would much rather use mini tanks instead of riot troopers, because once that armor falls off, it is yucky. That thing gonna die in like 2 seconds. Phalanx tank is very strong, but can only hit 1 row. Isn't it like a boar? Am I wrong to compare those two? Is a phalanx tank like a boar? Dare I say a boar 2? Isn't boar 2 weaker actually? Phalanx tank is super expensive to rank up. It's a boar with a 5 tile row and vertical attack. Ah. I'm level 49. I just wasn't sure about it though. Wait, what? I'm so confused. It's too early for me right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I would be playing Minecraft right now. I'm building a beautiful, beautiful farm area in Minecraft. It's going fantastic. I'm living my digital life as a farmer. We could just quit this. We could just quit this, and then we can instead play Minecraft, guys. We could put our beds next to each other. Sup, big dog? You drinking coffee? I do not drink coffee at all. I'm eating candy. I should not be eating candy, but it's right there next to me. How was your Val? It was good. We stayed in because it was raining, and I don't know why I did that. We stayed in because it was raining, because we just didn't want to go out anywhere. It wasn't worth it. We could have went out. We live on a pretty good street to go out, but we decided not to. We had Korean barbecue at home, and yeah, and we played Minecraft all day. That's kind of honestly what we did. We just played Minecraft all day. When you making a Mega Take statue in Minecraft, I would be down to do that. So I've realized this. I do think I'm a good builder. I'm not like an insane builder though. But when it comes to building, I cannot like copy shit. Like I can't look at an image and have a reference and then just make that. It's actually harder for me to do that. Where if I was just like purely improving it, pure intuition, I feel like my builds come out better. I made that shack in Battle Nations on the Crater server, and it looked god awful. That shit was cheeks. Man, and I got my first frag from the AC, 4 kills and got a sinister. I mean, think about it. You got the hardest frag out of the way. That's a 2% out of the AS. That's 2% out of the AS. That's. I feel like that's a win in my book, because now you don't need to do that. Now you got the hardest frag out of the AC out of the way. So now you don't. I just spit a little. This morning's chaotic for me right now. I did build the Hall of Remembrance in Minecraft. It was for my potion brewery. Wait, that's actually such a smart idea. Wait, I might have to take that. I did just build a brewing factory, actually. Would the best dirt cheap boss strike formation be R6 Wimps and sandbags? It would be, I mean, you could use sandbags. It would be Wimps and UMGs. Wimps to do high damage to just overall formations. UMGs to do cleanup, because they can hit the 2 front rows. And then if your Wimps die, You could also, I mean, you could also do 3 wimps, 2 UMGs, or no, 3 wimps, 2 portable walls, and 1 UMG. So once all the wimps die, it kicks you out of the battle because you only have 3 defenses, 3 ignorables on the field left, and that's it. So your portable walls shouldn't die because they have a lot of fucking HP unless they're just being like hard focused on. But you should be able to farm a lot of points without needing to lose portable walls. You might lose the UMG. UMG's just for cleanup. Yeah, I wanted to get a Dexter to level up. I swear if I get another sister as my next, I'm a freak. He's gonna freak, guys. Fuck. He's gonna freak. It was debated on what free-to-play had for a specialist since that was the problem last boss strike. What do you think? You a freak, Banat? You know me, bro. You know me, bro. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like there's so many arguments. I just don't know how boss strike was for lower levels. Because you do have fire mod. Let's talk about fire mod. You had flame troopers, arsonists, the heavy recon. I don't know what you would want to consider lower levels, but fire drake comes later. Salamanders at 32. You technically have light chems. You have a lot of options. I just don't know how hard it was for them. I want to see like a video. I want to see a video of a level fucking 30 going through it. Does anyone got that? I want to see that. Everyone's waiting for level 56 to get the trebuchets. I am the only one excited about the New Haven and its rating possibilities. If they don't nerf it, of course. What is your opinion? Okay, so I have questions about this actually too. The New Haven location I don't think there's really much you can get out of it. I think you can farm concrete there, and we technically already have oh wait, no, we don't have a lumber anymore because that got nerfed by, that did get nerfed by the Greenboro. It has unlimited gears. Does it have unlimited gears? I feel like that's gonna get nerfed. Oh yes, you can't steal. Oh, steel and gears. Wait, really? Wait, steel and gears? Is it a building? I read like a tiny bit. My thought process when I was reading through it, the gears that you get free is from attacking the outposts of the Silver Wolves that they're in. Gears is getting removed. Steel is also getting nerfed for sure. I can definitely see the gears being removed. Or they make the gear drop insanely low. Like 2% of getting a gear. But you can attack it all day, every day you want. I need to move this candy. This candy is atrocious for me. 3 Starbursts in the morning before 12 p.m. That is some hoodlum energy right there. Not even a single bar in. Just take it out of the game then? Yeah. Bro, I haven't even finished the grind yet. What is this guy even doing? My bad, bro. Not like we already have unlimited gears or anything. My gear economy, actually, I was gonna say it, but I feel like if I were to actually look at my gear economy right now, it's probably actually down bad. But my gear economy and my what is it called? My gear economy and my bar economy has been up. I've been chilling. I have not had an issue with gears. I've not had an issue with bars. Milky and I are reviewing the list right now. And bro, you might be on it after this. All right. Yo, Sin, you already done with the megas, bro? You done with the megas and maulers? Where we at? Where are you at? They'll nerf some FARs, but not buff crappy units. I feel like to nerf a farming spot doesn't make a huge difference besides being able just to farm it more. And that's about it. But if we were to buff weaker units and then they become a playable unit, that does change the game more than the resources, in my opinion. Finish the Mago Wago seal use. Okay. And that's why I do these in one stream, so I just finish them. In this stream, I would be done with these, so I don't have to worry about them anymore. Right before the update. But are you excited for the update tomorrow? Are you on Summer? Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna get hit with a joke. I can already tell. Some of this dick in your mouth. Got him. Just got my second Sinister. If I got a second Sinister, I would R6 it. There, I did say it. If I got a second Dexter, I would R6 it, and I do have a second Dexter. Maybe that'll be next duo stream. Sinister and Dexter's together. But now, when's the update? Did Alex scoop you in the leaks? Alex has not scooped me in the leaks. I have not been scooped into the leaks. Sadly, not this time. I am also in the dark, as all of you. I have no information, no tactics. All I can do is wait. The only thing I know is when the next update is, what the next update is, everything that is changing, all that type of stuff. Beyond that, I know nothing like you guys. So, what is your reaction to the news that you're hiding orphans in your base? The public wants to know. I plead the fifth. That's what I say. Updates tonight, 6 p.m. stream to level 60. Yeah. So next stream is gonna be. I'm not ending stream until I get level 60. I'm gonna farm it constantly. I wonder how long that would take. That has to be pure. That is purely based on timers. Actually, that has to be purely based on timers. Unless, yeah, you do nano it. Actually, no, because if your shop is demand fucked, then yeah, you can't nano that. How's it going? I just finished upgrading my wounds yesterday, and they are fully armed and operational. Sheesh. Just nano everything, even low demand. That is disgusting. That is ugh. That is disgusting. Nano be ugh. That's what I do. That's what I would do. Ugh. I would spit on it. Wait, the next level update confirmed to be level 60 cap? I don't think it is confirmed level 60 cap. It does make sense it would go to level 60. I'm not gonna lie, because if you really think about it, after level 56, there's nothing. There's literally 4 next levels, which is up to, I think up to level 60, you get nothing. You don't earn, you don't unlock, or whatever. The biggest stock right now is 56 because of the trebuchets and ETs, and that's it. I thought it was 56 in prestige. It makes sense to go up to 60. I'm not gonna say no to 60. I think it makes sense. Pop and land, my boy. I mean, yeah, more pop, which I feel like even with the pop we have now, there's a lot to work with. More land, though, that's the biggest one. I didn't know if 57, 58, 59 all gives land. Because I think, Bohica, correct me if I'm wrong, because I feel like you would be knowledgeable in this. We are not able to unlock every single land plot in Battle Nations. There is in the old era of the game, there was like a lock, right? Like you would have like a handful still missing. So people who unlock the river or the lake, you might have fucked up. No, it was like 20 blocks short. Okay, yeah. There was a pic of Alex saying that, but I don't know if it was real or the context. Okay. I heard they're buffing AS because you released a vid to clear it free to play. Gotta keep the peasants down. I agree. I agree to that. AS should be buffed. AS doesn't have a what is it called? AS doesn't have a it doesn't get harder when you level up, right? It's not like a Dreadnought or Kraken scenario where like at a certain level you hit, it does level up, become harder. AS is just AS. I think the AC should do that. I am perfectly fine with harder bosses. I enjoy harder bosses. Makes you stay on your toes. It's not like a for certain like you're gonna win, you know? I like that. He likes them harder. And I'll say it with my chest. Do they also buff the rewards? Absolutely, yeah. Hell yeah, they should buff the rewards. If they buff the bosses but not the rewards, yeah, I would be rioting. Nah, don't buff the AC. Why don't you want the AC buffed? Just give us new bosses. I would be down for that too. AC should have a 0.1% of dropping the whole AC. What if from the AC we got an AC unit? And I'm not saying like an AC unit. I'm saying like we get an AC. You know? Like what if hold on. Like what if we're fighting the AC and instead the third unit it drops is the 3.5 ton 13.4 to 14.5 Sear 2 condenser R32 refrigerant and North Sail only AC unit. We could get that instead. I think that might be the problem solver to Battle Nations. And yes, yeah, exactly. We're on the same page. We're on the same page, JD. It takes up all 13 slots of the field, yeah. Freeze damage, yeah. I would be down for that. Do you literally make an AC for a mission? I think you do. It's for the sweatshop. I think it's for the sweatshop. 5 million to get to R1, 10 million to R2, 20 million to R3, etc. I think those numbers are very, very wrong, actually. Or should you just rock it there? I think those numbers are actually very, very wrong. It should be 5 mil to R1, 15 mil to R2, 45 mil to R3, 100 mil R4. Because think about it, people are just going to do that in one day. They should make a grind unit for the grinders and have it like insanely, basically impossible to actually get to R9. Now that's a unit Madrona needs to drop. It's possible, you just got to dedicate your time. Why not prestige a unit? So you're saying do 1 week stream for that unit? Who said I'm doing it? The fuck? There's other creators out there. Who said I gotta do it? I'm actually canceling this entire series after this shit. The fuck? Hackers R9 day 1. We know you will. I will not. Let me tell you, if I could nano that shit, I would be there. Okay? I would be there. I would be handing the money over, bro. Slamming my hand on the desk, like, just fucking nano that shit. Just fucking... I ain't gonna sit here to that. How long would that take? That would take eons. New AC frag? Excuse me. Ugh. New AC frag is the body, but just the defense unit. Yeah, wait. The new AC unit cannot attack. It only hurts another unit if it gets attacked. It's a defense unit, so it has to be duo grind as well. And it doesn't. It can't attack itself, so it can't get all the SP. That's how we make the unit even worse. What up, Death Pre? How you doing? See Madrona missing out on the money. You could just nano levels on units. They'll be rich. I do enjoy that with Battle Nations, because even if you are a whale, you still have to put it in. You still have to put it in time. Though I do think the time to rank up a unit is insanely long, and that it should be dropped by a little bit. Like, in my opinion, I think it should be like max of a unit to like max rank that's not a promo or a boss strike unit, 6 hours. That's like the range it should be looked at. I guess each unit, it depends. Mega tanks being 8 hours, I think, is understandable. But there shouldn't be like any unit that goes over 10. I mean, I'm talking in the sense too that like you are dedicating your life to this game as well. Because like to drop 5 hours on a single unit is insane for a casual player. Is that not? Also, do you need to clean those filters every multiple months? Yes, it's actually going to cost you half your gold. It's not a set price, it's half your gold. That's all it is. It's just half your gold. So it's actually better to be poor. We need a... Wait, what the fuck? But the Sprite is Banav without his shirt. Jesus Christ. It's me throwing carrots. That's what it is. Imagine spending all those nanos and all the time R16 units and Madrona announces they're closing the next day. I mean, like, I feel like, is that not what Z2 kind of did? Like, imagine you got into the game, you dropped $100 because you're like fucking with the game, and then the next day they come out with a thing saying like, hey, we're actually just gonna give everyone millions of nanos. So if you bought nanos, that sucks. It would be on brand. You mean King did? Oh yeah, King. My bad. The entire points of Seeker Vaults, right? Whoa. Is this putting... Are we putting... I don't know what the context is now. But are we putting hate towards Seeker Vaults? Because I will not stand for this slander. I do think we need to teach the kids gambling early on. So, how do we do that? My solution, we get them addicted to Battle Nations, and we get them addicted to gambling within Battle Nations. How does this solve anything? Well, think about it. Natural selection. If the kid is going to gamble, he's going to spend all his money, therefore becoming homeless, therefore becoming an orphan, therefore working in the orphanages, getting us more XP. Look, I'm just trying to help you guys level up. Okay, I'm just here for the people. That man built a suit in a cave, okay? I'm just here for the people. But app is the level cap increasing? You can DM me. Oh yeah. Let me DM you, bro. I don't even got Discord open. That's why I haven't even been hearing notifications from Discord. I don't got that shit open. I don't think I'm going to open Discord. You know what? Today is not an open Discord kind of day. If you need me, I'm not answering. I could be getting leaked right now on my Discord about the next update, and we would never know. We would never know. If I need you, I'll be outside your window. That's gonna be crazy because I got one window in my entire fucking apartment. And we are not on the ground floor. I wish I could go outside. It looks nice and sunny outside right now too, actually. Compared to yesterday being bleak and gloomy. We are not at a bar yet. Mauler is almost done. It snowed here in the UK today. Damn. I think we would. I think we would finish a mega bar before Mauler. I'm very serious that we need Secret Vaults back. I'm such a big advocate for having Secret Vaults back. Secret Vaults back, but it doesn't have to be units. I'm fine with it not being units, but unit skins, I'd be down for that. I know everyone here and their moms are down for skins. And if you're a skin hater, then just don't fucking buy it. Don't fucking buy it. The only reason people who would be upset for unit skins are the people who don't buy skins in like Valorant or CSGO and just wait for the other player to die with that skin. And then they pick up the gun and they're like, oh, look, I got free skin. I didn't have to pay. I didn't have to pay. What up, Hobby? How you doing? I don't want to see other people enjoying skins, though. Okay, well... The later vaults were worth it, though. Some were 16 hours for a vet, mega, and ET. Yeah, that is true. I don't think the Secret Vault should have skins. Or, Secret Vault should have skins. They shouldn't have units. Because that would be kind of like, that would be game breaking. Especially like if you get insanely lucky or you get an insanely terrible Secret Vault. It could include like getting 2 vets or something for like a 5% chance. That would be fine. But like the majority should be like skins, if anything. So are you working Madrona if they ask for Banap collab skins? I would do a skin collab. Yeah, I would do that. If I got to like pick a unit that I get to skin, I would be down for that. That I would be game for. Imagine getting Banap skin when you wanted a board unit. Now, what about units that you can get in-game like Megas? What unit would you collab for a skin? Low key, Dune Rider. Dune Rider or the Skirmisher. Either of those two. I think that would be kind of cool. Let's use the rocket pod. Oh, never mind. Not using rocket pod. Definitely think Brutal Raiders should have been given ability / trainable units. I would be perfectly fine if we couldn't get Brutal Raider. I do stand on the premise that we do not need to have every single unit in the game playable. And I think Brutal Raiders fall under that line. Now, I do think we should be able to get the skins of the Brutal Raider. That I would be down for. I want a range frag and melee frag and have the skins look them like dogs. Yeah. Ironclad skin. It just becomes invisible. That'd be kind of funny. That would actually be kind of funny. I see we have jokes. I see we have jokes. Your face in the boar cockpit. If my face is in the game, I would quit the game. I'm sorry, I would quit the game. I would need a Fortnite skin first. Can I put your face on my orphanage? Yes. Yeah, I'm down for that. The friends icon is changed with Banap's face. That would be terrifying. On everyone's soul, we need a mechanized artillery and legendary sandworms. What if we just got rid of them? Completely. We just never saw the return of them ever again. Mechanized artillery is the walking tank. Is that the walking tank one? Or no? No, wait, no, the mechanized artillery is the walking. It looks like what's that fucking Pokemon? Regigigas? It looks like Regigigas with a fucking missile launcher, right? Is that what the mechanized artillery looks like? Am I wrong? Am I on the point? Have you done R6 PKs? I am not doing R6 PKs. I've done R5 PKs and that's it. Want to walk? No. Yo, no, why are you getting pinged for AS rags? You'd be jailed forever. I'm not opening Discord. It's not happening. Today's not a Discord day. It's not a Discord day. I'll open Discord once I finish. I'm only halfway through this fucking grind. I just realized that. Holy fuck. I wish I finished this that one day. I'm gonna ping you important PSC stuff. You better look. Chat sucks, bro. I put in my PTO. Hey, so I have a question. I do have a question. This is pretty important. So I put in my PTO to my boss. I emailed him a couple weeks ago, and he did not reply to my email. My PTO is for this week. I have forgotten to ask him myself, so it's kind of both ways in the issue. Do I just, you know, high key, I never reply to PTO emails, even when I approve them. So do I go with the notion of just leaving? Like, should I just dip? And then if he ends up calling me like, hey, I'm on my day off, G. I'm not working. Can I get some assistance on that? What do you guys even think about ranking LCTs? LCTs is light chemical tanks, if everyone doesn't know. My guild says they're important for boss ranks. I think LCTs are pretty good. I think you should. I think you definitely should rank them. They're not hard to rank either. And you can mass produce them. They do this decent amount of damage, especially for free to play. So yeah, that's my thoughts. Anyways, my PTO. Can we like what? Send a text and just like, yo, come check my email. Cause like the reason why I bring this up, my boss is not watching. I don't think he's watching. I would be very surprised if he's watching right now. But like, so I'm going on a camping trip this Thursday. Also, no stream this Friday, by the way. I will be out. Would you also want to see a vlog out of me? Like an IRL camping vlog? It probably wouldn't be posted on this channel. It would be posted on another channel. But if that's something you're interested, I can do a little camp vlog. It'll probably be nothing about Battle Nations. So yeah. But yeah, like, I don't know if I should like talk to my boss or I should just dip. I'm low-key leaning on the idea of just dipping. So, plus, if he didn't count it as my PTO, that means technically I have more PTO. I work from home, so I don't have to like clock in or anything. But yeah. If he did all of that, you can inform him, but he didn't reply. You're free to take your PTO. I emailed him twice. That's the most I've done. Excuse me. The most I've done was email him. You have the right to take your PTO, given that it's not a critical day and you've done all that you can to inform him. You finished all the stuff beforehand. Yeah. I am like I'm ahead of schedule, so I'm chilling on that. We don't need secret vaults to bring back gambling. What are your thoughts on the proto archetype system for all tradable units? Wait, what? Wait, proto archetype system. So you want to bring rarity of the unit into every single unit? Wouldn't that just make more gambling? That would, I think the secret vault gambling is better. Oh no, fuck, wait. I'm kind of liking this idea now. So what if we had a proto to archetype system for every unit? One of the worst ideas I've heard. Absolutely terrible idea, but gambling. Well, no, I want to make it one step better. So, like, basically what I'm understanding is there's going to be common, uncommon, rare, and epic. I think legendary is going to be for, like, nano units, limited time units, and boss strike units. That's what legendary would be. But then you add on top of that, I think there has to be like another rarity on top of that. So like you could pull an uncommon, but it could be an uncommon grade 1. Uncommon grade 4. And that's like the highest. And you do that for all of them. I think that's an even better idea. So if you make a trooper, you have the chance of getting it common, uncommon, rare, and epic. But then you also have a grade for that trooper. So the best trooper you can get is an epic, rated epic trooper at a grade 4. And all the grade 4 does is bring 40 more HP and 5 more damage. And 2 more dodge. Or 5 more dodge, sure. We'll round it to 5. Fuck it. Yeah, 5 more dodge and that's it. What about that idea, guys? And you can only get the unit from secret modes. That's it. That's the only way. This idea is giving me a stroke. I like this idea. I do not have an issue with this idea. Unit scroll is gonna be, yeah, no search bar. There's no search bar either. If you have a max rarity, it better be doing missile silo damage. I'm down for that. I'm game. What in the TikTok brain? I think doing more drugs is healthy for you. I could. Yeah, bro's never getting hired for Madrona. I think the moment I get hired into Madrona, that's the first thing I'm doing. I'm speed running for that update. That's the first thing I'm doing. And then I'm gonna say, you're welcome, guys. Bro's not a wait, he read that completely wrong. This massively hurts your community manager chances. I think it made it better. I think it made it better. Each rarity and grade has its own SP levels. Yes. Yes. I agree to that. What up, Cryo? How you doing? We're only talking about the greatest idea when it comes to battle nations. We're gonna be Madrona's gonna be adding rarity and grades to each unit. So you can have an uncommon, you can have a common, uncommon, rare, and epic of a unit, but then you can have an uncommon grade 2 trooper. That's the idea. That's how it's gonna go. Pretty much the infected system. Yeah, but we're adding another system on top of that. It's the only way to do it. What about a reroll system? Fuck a reroll system. So like, so wait, if you get a vet, so let's bring the vet. Let's bring a nanopod unit into this. So like, you go into the barracks, you make a trooper, you wait for that trooper's done. The trooper's done, you collect it. Then you get to see what kind of rarity it is. It's a rare. Let's say it's a rare. You got a rare trooper. Then you make another trooper, and that's an uncommon. You make another trooper. That's an epic, whatever. But it's the same thing with nanopod units. And it's not a confirmed that you get a high roll of that nanopod unit. You could get a common vet. You could instead just roll for a common vet. Oh wait, that's why I need to make it takes to the back, so they don't get fucking poisoned. I forgot that was the strat. Can we get a search to favorites before this update? No. You actually have to pay 1,000 nanopods to get the search and favorite. You have to pay. So look, we have to make money from Madrona. That's our job. We don't get paid for it, but that's our job. Oh my god, what did we just get a bar in? Oh, we got a bar to the mega. Fuck. Split. Okay, there we go. Okay, the time. So, as of right now, the times for this grind are kind of fucked, not gonna lie. I don't know how to reset it without fucking with it, and I don't feel like fucking with it because I'm scared that it's gonna mess up. But at the end of the grind, what I will do, I will reformat all the things. But as of right now, we are starting with bar 6. We have about 4 more bars on the Mega. We have 3 more bars on the Maulers, I believe. Or I think we're at 4 bars still on Maulers, but we're almost done with the Maulers. Yeah, we're almost on bar 7 with the Maulers right now. So that'll lead us almost to 3 bars left. So yeah, run ruin, Madrona reset his Maulers. It's wraps. It is wraps. I think it should cost nanos to level up. Maybe also rename the troop feature so it looks like Pokemon Go boxes. We should add Pokemon into Battle Nations. How do we feel about that? Nintendo probably wouldn't like that. When you buy Nano, there's a 50-50 chance they'll be black. There's a lot of jokes I want to say. It's too early in the morning. How about instead of giving us nanos, it subtracts nanos per level? Each time you level up, you lose nanos. What if we just shut down Battle Nations at this point? Oh my god, 3 bars. I should write down the, hold on. My pen in there? No. Where's my marker? My marker disappeared. Oh, it's right here. Hear me out, Pal World, since this is Pokemon with guns. True. I haven't played Pal World. I forgot I need to write the punishments. Now, some of these punishments I actually don't think they're like actual punishments because it seems pretty easy in my opinion. Bro's gonna get banned to become community manager. It's yeah, I'm trying to speedrun getting banned. So yeah, you're helping me out with that challenge. Okay, so let me start writing some of these punishments down. I'll read them out loud as well. But one of the punishment is to drink carrot juice. Another punishment is to delete a compound. If you guys have punishments or ideas of future streams you want to see, please go ahead and start commenting them in the chat. Buy 50 shock troopers. Another one is grind R6 wimps. Do not select the compound, I beg. ChatGPT picks R6 to R1 unit. Okay, ChatGPT. ChatGPT picks Nux R6. Okay, so this is what I kind of like. This is what I kind of like. R6, a unit with non-dominant hand. What do we think of that one? So the entire grind, I have to play with my non-dominant hand the entire time. That one was mine. That's a fucking good one. It's actually a good one. Add, donate a compound. Okay, well, at that point, I'm just giving away nanos. I think at that point. So I'll do that. How about this, Sin? I'll do $100 nano giveaway. R60 unit with your third leg. Shit, bro. It's like, it'll be like I'm fencing. All right, we got 5 more left. 5 more slots on the thing. Though I'm gonna take one of them because I did miss this one. Jollibee's milkshake. We have 4 more slots. Drink 1 shot every time your megas get poisoned. BAS on your free-to-play account. Oh my god. I would have to actually play my free-to-play account. Delete your account or do 5 backflips. Is that the challenge? I don't know about the deleting my account part. Drink 10 shots of milk. I feel like I can down 10 shots of milk. Drink 5 bottles of a hot sauce? I don't think my body would like that of me. Stream until you get an AS frag. I would perhaps. I mean, no, I don't think I could actually do that. I was gonna say, if I was a full-time streamer, yeah, that's a possibility, absolutely. You send feet pics in main court server if you I feel like I would get banned. I would get banned. I feel like it might be faster from. I truly do feel like it's faster for me to steal encounters from friends. Do a sleep stream where as punishment we can interrupt you with loud noises as punishment. I would love to do that, but I can't. I don't own it. I'm not in a house. If I was in my own house, like if we had like a shed out back or something, dress like Wolf Thug and R6 it. That's not too crazy, honestly. I could dress up as the Wolf Thug, honestly. R9 Maverick in BAS. Ugh. I just don't want to sit there and R9 the Maverick. I'm not shaving my eyebrows. That will not. That one won't be happening. I gotta have some hair on my body. R9 dirigible in BAS. Ugh. Honestly, I think I just need my boost of serotonin, finish the Maulers, and that would like project me to finish the Megas as well. That's where I'm at right now. Do the cinnamon challenge? What's the cinnamon challenge? Is that where you just eat cinnamon? So literally you just eat a fuck ton of cinnamon and you can't breathe because it dries your mouth and like insanely quick. Yes. Okay. Bingo. Okay. It's bad. I remember I've done the salt and ice one. The one chip challenge. I've done the one chip already. We have done that already. Eat a raw bowl of coffee beans. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ghost pepper? I have done a ghost pepper before. Foot cam stream. One of the challenges I do actually have on my notes, on my little notes thing right now, is R60 unit with your feet. I would be needing a foot cam for that as well. That is true. Sure to be tweaking if you eat a bowl of coffee beans. Do what Tio did and eat scorpions. Did Tio eat scorpions? When was this? I did not know Tio ate scorpions. God, I wish I fucking finished this stream last time, bro. Holy shit. It would have been such a better mindset. Now I just feel like I'm dragging it, you know? Do you use an iPad for BN sometimes? I use an iPad for the majority of BN. I think playing on iPad is better, especially when grinding. Because, one, you can do the little mini screen in the corner and you can watch videos while grinding. Two, I think it's easier to hold and it's easier to tap everything. TNT Minecraft bases punishment, is that evil? Bro, my place is looking so nice. Better than phone. I think if you have small hands and small fingers, being on the phone is definitely one of the best options. But if you don't have a small hand, small fingers, then BN is not for you on the phone. Because that shit's AIDS. Everything's so mushed together. It feels so tiny. Ugh. Was thinking about getting an iPad specifically for BN. I have 2 iPads for BN. I have one iPad for my main account and one for my free to play. I'm not gonna lie, I am juggling punishment in my head right now. I do not want to sit here and do this. I think I'm willing. So this is honestly where I'm at. This is honestly where I'm at. How much time have you put into your free to play account? Not a lot. I think tops 24 hours and that's about it. Maybe less than 24 hours. So this is where I'm at mentally. As of right now, I can definitely finish. So first of all, let's talk about the rules of this. If you've never been to it in one sitting stream, this one's a little bit weird. So we already attempted this stream beforehand, but YouTube and Twitch streaming services and everything was kind of like yucky. and it just like stream was just not working. That was it. There was a lot of delay on YouTube. Twitch just like randomly cut out, whatever. Usually what I would do is I would try to R60 unit in one whole stream. Since that one had an issue, we're now here again, and that's kind of why I'm feeling like this is just being dragged on for me. How this works is my goal is to R6 the unit. The goal is to R6 the Mauler and the Mega here. The stream does not end until then, but if I do end up choosing to quit, I have to spin the wheel for every R6 unit that hasn't been R6'd within that stream. And that is where the wheel of punishment comes in, where I take your guys' punishments that you guys tell me, put it onto this wheel, and I spin it if I end up choosing. Granted, with this stream, it's a little different. If I end up losing, I have to spin twice because there's 2 units on the board that I'm trying to R6. But I could R6 just the Maulers and then just give up on the Megas and then do them on my own time, in the sense of just like, oh god, in the sense of being able to watch YouTube and watch a show while doing this. How much to keep you going? Never give up, man. Oh god, I don't know. It looks so nice out just to go on like a little nice walk and then later on play some Minecraft. Oh my god. Hey, what is the less amount of money you need to put in this game so you could be able to do the bosses? You do not have to put any money into the game to do all the bosses. You can quite literally just use the free-to-play nanos. I would recommend, if you wanted to put money into the game, put like 20 bucks. Put like 20 bucks. That's it. That's all you really need. Even then, you can put like 10 bucks. But you can just use the nanos that you get in-game to beat all the bosses. You just need 4 vets, which leaves you the option to be able to get 3 more M10s for Naval, which makes the Kraken of the Dreadnought much easier. The 4 vets are going to be used for the AS, and then you won't be able to buy anything else. That's about it. I saw your video, but I'm fucked with yeah, that makes sense. I mean, yeah, you can put 20 bucks in, and then if you already burnt your nanos on other things, then you could also just buy mega tanks as well, which is a really good unit. Some people argue, oh, don't buy mega tanks because plasma, but you also have to think, when is plasma coming out? I think plasma is like 60, 65 or something. So, and the next level cap is 60. Do you think it's better to stay at 55 for the boss strike or to go to level cap? I think it's in preference of what your army comp is, what you have ranked. Personally, for me, I'm probably going to stay at the 55 mark, so I can do BS at that point. I'm going to see and weigh the options from there. But yeah, I don't really know at the moment, but I am thinking of staying at at 55 just to have easier boss strike. Now, if I had like a range or a melee, I would consider going up to 56. But if you don't have like a lot of units ranked, or your core units ranked, I think staying at 55 is going to be better for you. If you do have your core units ranked, you could go up to 56, because you also have, what's it called? You also have more points, I think. You get more points for harder encounters. It's all preference. Never give up, bro. I wish I was able to finish the stream back then. That's it. It's easier to do this in one whole sitting than to do it over X amount of period of time. My brain just does not work that way. The fact that I knew I could have finished this back then, that's what makes it like easy for me. But now it's like, Now it's just like, fuck, bro. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be grinding this unit right now. Punishment idea, spend $100 on a king game. Yeah, let me go buy Candy Crush. Ugh. I could, man. I really could. I could just rank Maulers. Wakey, wakey. I'm so tired. Actually, I'm not tired. I just feel like I could be doing better things. That's all. That's why I'm like, okay, so that's why I bring up the idea that I'm like, should units take this long to rank up? Granted, yeah, there are like SP, double SP weekends. That was a thing back then. There was the SP boost and everything as well. But like, should a unit take 10 hours plus to grind? I feel like that is just insane, especially for the common casual player. Time to log in and rank this one unit. What is one unit that's currently in the game that changes the entire game?
Dig this.
Wow, 10 hour mark. Nice. Elite units should be, but weaker units should be like 1 hour. I agree with that. Absolutely, I agree with that. I think 10 hours is pretty crazy, unless it's like the last unit you unlock in the game, or like the rarest frag or BS drops. Yeah, I'm fine with 10-hour grinds for like Ironclad. I'm fine with a 10-hour grind for like the Sinister, the Dexter, all that type of stuff. Granted, they should get buffed. Oh yeah, for those. But like your average units, now mega tanks, I would say maybe like an 8 to 9 hour grind, maybe. No, actually no, 8 hour grind. I feel like on average, a grind should take roughly around 4 to 5 hours, depending on what the unit is. But when it comes to the frags, I think that should be plus 10. But they should also be insanely stronger. Elite just dropped in. How's the grind? It's going, man. I mean, granted, we did just start. It's not 10 hours right now. It's 10 hours of this entire grind of Maulers and Megas together.
Dig this.
They should, the rest of the SP would go to an RE max unit promoting. Oh yeah, so yeah, what you're saying, Jordan, is I would be fine with that too. I don't know. I can understand for like Madrona aspect that like they don't want to add that, because then SP given to another unit is gonna go pretty quick, ranking in general, and seeing how much people grind this fucking game, right? They want to slow down that progression. Maulers, they make all the farms like Sand Wars very trivial and easy. Yeah. I mean, if I were to solo Maulers right now, if I were to just do solo Maulers right now, I could probably finish this in the next like 3 hours, I think. I think it's like an hour a bar, basically. Mega, though. I have 4 more bars left on Mega. If I were to finish Megas and Maulers together. Did you finish the wheel? No, I have 4 slots. Oh shit, my bad. I have 4 slots left on the wheel. Ranking unit for priority for the next level cap: Arctic Trooper, Elemental, Trebuchets, Mammoth Artillery. Would Arctic Trooper be important? I know Arctic Trooper is strong as like a vet in a question like that. But I feel like Arctic Trooper's more just for infecting. Elemental Trooper definitely. Trebuchets definitely. I think Trebuchet should be first. Or you can Elemental. Actually no, if you are spending nanos, if you are putting money into the game, then Elemental first. Then the Trebuchet, and then Mammoth Artillery, yeah. R6 area, a random unleveled nano unit. So I do have on the wheel already Sin. ChatGPT picks a unit to rank 6. That's kind of close. APS to R6 the laser take as punishment. That's not a punishment. That's exactly actually what I want to do. That's not a punishment. That's exactly what I want to be doing. I actually do want an R6 laser tank. Let us rename your channel. I don't know about that. Add spin the wheel 2 more times. Heck no, because there's some terrible things on here. ChatGPT's gonna pick Ninja Trooper. I hope not. I fucking hope not. If ChatGPT picked Ninja Trooper, I would buy more Ninja Troopers just to make the grind easier. You have to win a fight without taking damage in Bigfoot country. I think I could do that. If I had a range frag, I could do that. That's easy. What if I played blindfolded? So basically I blindfold myself for an encounter. BAS blindfolded. It's too many resets. AS blindfolded. BAS without any losses. So a forever stream, basically. He just needs 3 melees for that. Yeah. Let me pull that out of my ass right now. I could check if my AS... Well, I'll check if AS spawns later today. So, I'm about... So, just to give a perspective. Give you guys a little perspective here. I'm about 6 hours. FNAF acid tricks. I'm about 6 hours of this grind still. Really? Over here? Yeah. Nice. I wish I could go look at it. Oh, is it? Wow. Let me boot up ChatGPT really quick. Let's see. Let's see some timers. Battle Nations, content, SP. So I can add in my next grind time. Have the chat GBT calculate this next bar for me, basically. So, okay, so, hold on, let me read this. Okay, so here's some stats. So, right now the timer on the actual live split is kind of messed up. I'm going to change it once we get through a lot of this. But my bar 1 time is a little iffy because I already had SP on these units anyways. But that's gonna be my fastest. That's gonna be my fastest time at cutting about 20 minutes off. Each run is about 1 hour and 40 minutes. So bar 2 was 1 hour 40 minutes and 34 minutes, or 1 hour 40 minutes and 34 seconds. Bar 3 was 1 hour 55 seconds. Bar 5, 53 seconds. But my last 2 bars was 1 hour and 31 minutes. Wait, why? I'm cutting 10 minutes? I'm somehow cutting 10 minutes. So, right here, my average is 1 hour and 40 minutes per bar on Mega Tank. That's how long it takes me to do the Mega Tank. But I was hitting strides of 1 hour and 30 minutes. If he has to go to Jollibee's and yell, I love Jollibee's at the top of his lungs and record it, I would do that. It doesn't mean I have to fucking eat there. So for the summary, I will have the Maulers done in about 5 hours rounded. In about 5 hours, I would be done with Maulers for 3 bars of clearing. Mega Tanks will be done in 6 hours. In total, it will be a 16-hour grind. How are y'all's Valentine's? It was a very relaxed Valentine's. We had Korean barbecue and played Minecraft. When are you R16 laser tanks? I gotta beat R6. Jordan, I cannot get laser units. I'm too far away on missions, and I'd rather not waste the XP, sadly. I'd rather not waste the XP. Oh gosh, you're fair? Yeah. I didn't know how far I was from getting the optics facility, and I found out that I am very far. I'm insanely far from getting the optics factory. Are laser tanks good? No. Cryo said going to KBBQ alone is the equivalent of cheating in his relationship. What? When I was in Korea, I went to Korean barbecue alone all the time, bro. Bro, oh my god, it was so good, bro. It was so good. Here's the real question: is Korean barbecue called Korean barbecue in Korea, or is it just called barbecue? Dude maxing orphanages and doesn't want to waste XP update. So Yeah, so does he knows. I know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I do not know what you are talking about. I am a figurehead in this world. Fuck, I don't want to do this grind. There is a huge... Okay, what is the thoughts? What is the thoughts that we just drop the megas? We drop the megas, we R6 the Maulers. I spin the fucking wheel. He can add doing all your missions as punishments. Okay, wait, that's actually a good one. Let's see. Wait, is that 2 punishments for dropping megas? Whoa, 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 whoa. Look. It's per R6 unit. I'm R6ing 2 units. That was the, you know, the stream. R6 laser tanks at Trunks as punishment. Don't they take a lot of SP? Aren't they like a lot of SP? I think they are. I keep not hitting the fucking... Okay, drop the Maulers 1 punishment only. Well, no, I'm gonna finish the Maulers. I would have to finish the Maulers and then I spin the wheel. I'm not gonna do the megas. Why the fuck would I do the megas? That would be such a longer stream. Just fake stream problems at end. I can't do that. Mentally, look, the thing is, here's the other thing. I'm juggling this because my win to loss ratio is insane right now. I'm like 6 and 1. I'm 6 and 1. I did both at the same time. It sucks so bad. Bro, Lego dude. I feel like I would be soaring if I can watch YouTube right now. If I could just watch some brain rot TikTok and do this. Yeah, this would be R9 the Maverick. Fuck it. Yeah, actually no, I don't want to add that on there cuz that's going to be even longer. Is H Wowcoon still here? Is he still here? Can he give some insight on how long the Mavericks taken, whatever it's fucking called? I mean, it could be worse. You could not have a YouTube chat right now. That is also true. That is also very true. I could not also have a YouTube chat. I think streaming has made me read more. Ask Sakari how long the Mavericks took. Does Sakari have the Mavericks done? I did not know this. Someone get encouragement app. I did the R9 Mavericks and it took me 20 hours from R8 to R9. If I... Okay. When Mega's released, Sakari finished it before 24 hours. I did not know that. Damn. Oh! It's just a slog. Like, just to rank these things, bro. I would do them against the Raiders and the Brewers. I would do them against the brutal Raiders. But placing them down each time is so the wakey. How close am I? I'm halfway on the Maulers. 2 bars left on the Maulers, by the way. 2 bars left on the Maulers, by the way. Arise! You got this? Fuck. So now this now this is the time you guys wanna motivate me to fucking finish this. I'm more surprised that you guys are not gonna be like, no, spin the punishment, fuck you, We believe. It's like, because I'm only earning like a sliver. That's it, just a sliver. I could switch over to brutal raiders, but then that kills time, I think. Finish both or I'm driving over there to give you Jollibees. If you do R6 Megas, AS would be so much easier. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like the AS is already pretty easy for me. With 4 snakes, I think it's pretty easy already. Granted, if you didn't watch the last video, I did do it without snakes. Just saying. Just saying. If you guys saying that I was out of touch, you know, did not know what the lower players have to deal with. Well, I did it. So that's all I'm saying. Maybe free to play doesn't need a buff. Now do it heaviers only. My heaviers were only rank 5 for that. I did them with rank 5 heaviers. Everyone was like, bro, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. And I did it with rank 5 heaviers. Not even max health. Granted, the vets went on an insane generational run of dodges. Which I honestly don't think will ever happen again. But that's not my problem. That's the thing. It's not my problem. Your vets were built diff. Yeah. I was able to do it, but I don't know for everyone else. All I'm gonna say, the free to play haters who are hating on my videos in the sense of like, oh, this guy's out of touch, they're real quiet right now. That's all I'm saying. They're real quiet. I haven't heard a peep from them. They wanted to complain about, oh, this guy only has snakes and mega or nano units. He doesn't know what we have to deal with. I went through it. Trebs for free to play for AS? Yeah, Trebs and Radio Tech is gonna be for AS free to play. I'm having another Starburst. I need to boost my mental. I actually need to think about lunch. That's a big one. I don't know what I'm gonna do for lunch, and I don't think I have an easy lunch right now. I would actually have to make something. I'm not gonna order something because I don't feel like ordering food. Jollibees for lunch? Fuck no. I probably should be eating candy right now. I should probably be actually thinking what to have for lunch. $100 nuggets for lunch? Yeah. Sugar Solomon and PSU local to you? There's no, actually I don't think anyone is besides like Milky, I think, but he's like an hour, he's like 2 hours away. Taco Bell chicken nuggets. General So's chicken easy. I'm Dallas based. Oh yeah, Jordan. Yeah, Jordan's 3 hours away. I think Milky's still closer though. I do have to get food. I'm willing to pull. Hold on. We might pull some. You know what? We might be switching it up. Hold on. Wait. I'm gonna grab something. Okay, we don't have the tech yet. I need to charge this shit. We're gonna charge my iPad. All right, do not fold. We're not gonna fold. We're not gonna fold. This is what's gonna happen. I think this is what's gonna happen. I want food, but I need good food. So, I might cook me some food, but not right now. I'm gonna charge my iPad. I'm gonna jump on my alt Discord, and then I'll play Battle Nations off of my iPad while cooking, while still being on the timer. But my iPad's currently dead right now, so we do have to charge it. And then I'm gonna flip the camera as well. I'll flip the camera so you guys can see me in my kitchen. This is gonna be never before done tactics on this channel. Never before done tactics. I actually might need to get a portable charger. Is this charged? It's not charged. Fuck. The iPad is alive. I need to charge this now. Okay, I thought I had one more portable charger. I guess I don't. We're waiting. Fire. If I have another portable charger, I could do this sooner. But the question is, where is that other portable charger? And honestly, I do not know where it is. We're gonna put the wheel up here. And then I think I can grab my backpack under here. I think it's my backpack. Oh god. My portable charger is not in my backpack. Man, Reagan, Turrets is the best when watching your stream. That's such like that is such an easy grind. Nope, no portable charger. What is in this bag? Why is it so fucking heavy? There's not even anything in this thing. Dab, you got my toes curling, cuh? What are they curling for, bro? I got no charger. Oh, shit. Oh, now I do have to open Discord. Alright, I lied. We're opening Discord. Let me, just in case I don't open up a random thing, we're gonna switch this really quick. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Bro, I just want to touch your head like it's a magic 8-ball. Okay. All right. We're setting up magic. I want to clean it until it sparkles. I'm not even bald. I have a hair on my head. My alter ego has now joined. Holy. Oh wait, how am I supposed to talk to you guys? I just remembered that. How am I supposed to talk to you guys? Okay, we gotta put our heads together. How do we talk to each other while I'm at the kitchen cooking up? Which head are we talking about? Okay. But I don't think he's talking the head at the top. Oh. So how much for getting it shaved bald? $100 right now. $100 right now. I'll shave my head bald, and I'll quit this stream. Don't tempt me now. Are we dead ass right now? Heck yeah, bro. I would be down to shave my head for another $100. Quit this stream. How about the punishment minus the quitting? Okay. Dead ass. $500 to get a mini tank tattoo. Honestly, I would do it. Not gonna lie, I would do it. I would hate that being my first tattoo, but I would probably do it. As long as that pays for the tattoo, I would be game. I would actually be game. On top of your head. Okay, not on top of my head. If aliens were to invade the Earth and I was the unlucky soul that they got to see a weaponized bald head because there was a mini tank tattoo on top of my dome, it's your fault. It's your fault we got invaded. Just saying. Bro, I think they'll return. They'll return back if they saw you. Bro, what happened to your catalytic converter? Bro, that shit got stolen. You sound like you stole it. You sound like you're the one who took it, actually. Tattoo on his left, tattoo on the left or right cheek. I think I lean more of a left cheek kind of guy. If I were to do a casual joke on someone, you know, flash the cheek a little, it would be the right cheek. But like, you know, if we get, you know, only the community manager gets to see the left cheek, you know. You guys believe in aliens? Directors in shambles. You guys believe in aliens? There's no way we're the only people in this world, in this universe, bro. There's no way we're the only beings. Aliens gotta be real, bro. I think I would be more depressed if aliens weren't real. Yeah, bro, I'm watching the stream right now. Dark forest theory? What is the dark forest theory? Wait, why? Well, yeah, they could have released the Flame Archer guy today or yesterday. I just realized that. That guy's not even OP. Low-key politicians are reptilians. I don't think politicians are reptilians. I think that's just like a funny joke created by flat earthers, you know? Does the aliens have their own battle nations? Yes, they do. Dark Force theory proposes that the universe is silent because advanced civilizations hire to destroy others to ensure their own survival. Oh. That we are alone. Is grinding my clads and tentacles to max worth it? I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Wouldn't reptilians be aliens though? In order to maintain their existence, they must be discreet. I guess. Oh, look. At the end of the day, I do think aliens are real. I think I'm more depressed. I'm more depressed on the idea that I will most likely not be able to go on the moon. In this lifetime. In this lifetime, I will not be able to go on the moon. That's what makes me more sad. I prefer that our universe is new and everyone is not advanced enough to see each other. So like everyone's kind of like growing up at the same time. Type beat. Imagine us not being able to travel at light speed right now. Shit's depressing. Fuck, bro. Fuck. I just want to be able to go on the moon. You know? I just want to be on there. I want to be jumping on the moon. I was about to say I want to be bouncing on it. I'm not gonna lie, that was like the first thing that I thought in my head. I'm like wait. I'm trying to be bouncing on it on the moon, guys. But I'm being lustful on the cheesy moon, bouncing on what? Hey man, look, what I got, bro, what I say for the science, bro, for the science. Bro, really gonna be saying thank you. Earth is beautiful, but humans ruin it. I want to go to Saturn. I would love to go to Saturn, bro. Bro, I would love to go to Uranus, brother. Oh my god. Hey, and I just want to let you know I got a range frag the other day. Fuck. Love to hear it, bro. Hey, yo, chill. Oh, Pongo joins as I say, yeah, bro, I'm trying to see Uranus. What up, Pongo? How you doing? Bro's really gonna let the moon take it. Someone's gotta do it. Someone's gotta do it on the moon. One punishment needs to be that he needs to do the thank you on stream. Bro, I don't even think I can do that stance on stream. I'm willing to try now. Hey, it's me, Puckin20. Hey, it's you, Puckin20. I'm level 23 and... Hold on, sorry. I'm level 23 and saving all my bars for the Siege of Mars for ships. Is that the right way to be progressing? Yeah. I mean, yeah, you want to save your bars for the destroyer stuff. But there isn't an issue now with being what is it called? Oh my god, what's the terminology when you soft lock? You can't soft lock yourself anymore. So you don't have to really worry that much. As long as you have friends, you can Yeah, it's a long day already. As long as you have friends to assist to get more bars, you should be fine. But yeah, it is smarter just to save your bars. Field agents are gonna be nice for you as well. So, wakey. I've had crazy intros to stream. GD. Oh god. I should just use Maulers. I don't know why I could have just used the Mauler and ended it right there. We're about to get another bar on Maulers, I think. We're actually close on another mega tank. So this is the part that kind of sucks, cause like I'm gonna be 2 bars away on Maulers, so Maulers are going to be done soon. Where megas are also gonna be 3 bars done. Once I have 3 bars left, to me that just means I'm at the I'm basically done. I'm basically done. I could just finish it. Bro, imagine if you were just ranking up the Maulers solo. I would be done with this grind way earlier. This would have been done way sooner. I'm sad I'll never be able to clap aliens. Jeez. Ain't that the dream? I think if aliens were to come here, we would probably be invaded. I'm not gonna lie, we would probably be invaded. Would you want to clap alien cheeks if given? I think it depends what kind of alien we're talking about here. Aliens are on Pandora. What the fuck is Pandora? The music thing? The music software? Gamora type alien? I'm folding. It's an instant fold. Let's be real. An alien's first instincts of seeing humans would be vivisection. It would not be hot. AP 100% wants tentacles. I don't think I would. That's too much to handle. Gamora fine as fuck. Let me smash. Have 3 green kids. God. Let it ride. Bouncing on it. Bouncing on it. I'm bouncing on it. Lose 5K. It's all the advertisement stuff ending. It's all the people who are just not wanting to play Battle Nations who subscribed and saw that. Since Madrona is not doing any more ad pushes. Are you waiting for top 10 next beat? Yes? No, I don't think so. I do not think so. Unless I get a frag. Unless I get a frag. Then maybe. Because I do want to see how much of a point difference happens. But I guess it also depends on like what the modifier is. Think there's gonna be a mod? I would think so. I think there would be a mod. I feel like someone somewhere said the devs have mentioned that they want to do another modifier for the next boss strike. So I see the Laramie has set in already for everyone. Would you rather alien goon or hit the sentient AI? Fuck, I'm just having a stroke. AI baddie, but it's clearly a robot. I think I'm leaning AI baddie, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Praying for your double drop. If I get a double drop, I will rank both that same day. I would call off the next day if I had to work. If I had a double drop, I would do that. I would call off, bro. This conversation will melt the brain of someone in 1800s. Do you guys think you would survive the 1800s? If you, okay, wait. Do you think you would survive the 1800s, but with, no, since I'm black? No. Rip a real one. Okay, but do you think you would survive the 1800s if you had today's knowledge? So what you know today, and then you just fucking blinked and you're in the 1800s. And let's say it took you like maybe like a day to figure out, ah, fuck, I need to survive now. I think my ego says yes, I could. Do I know medicine? You know what you would need, but you wouldn't know how to make it unless you know how to make it. My knowledge is kind of useless. It's just Star Wars. Yeah, but think about it. Think about it. If you go back in the 1800s, you at least know who's going to win the next Super Bowl. You can make a bet. And then you could be rich. You wouldn't be, but your future family would be. I ain't thinking. Do we get to keep our current memories? You get to keep your current memories. What you know now is what you would have back in the 1800s. Let's say 1832. What happened in 1832? 1832. Okay, so I did a quick Google search of what's happening in 1832, and here's what's happening. In 1832, Andrew Jackson was re-elected into the U.S. presidency after vetoing the Second Bank of the United States charter, sparking the bank war. That is what's happening in 1832. Would you not be born if your descendants got rich in the 1800s? I guess, yeah. But like, what if we broke that mentality? It's what is it called? It's Marvel's way of time traveling. You make another universe basically. AP preventing the Epstein files starting in the 1800s. You think I got time for all that to stop that, bruh? I feel like if you were to stop the Epstein files from happening, something's just worse gonna happen. Bro, I'll just be smarter. Oh my god. I'll be putting a ban on the North Indian Trade Company and becoming the next Rockefeller. I would Game of Thrones that shit. That's what I would do. I think if I was back then, I would you know that one movie Durango? I would do that. I would probably become a cowboy. I'm not gonna lie. Some outlaw type of cowboy. AP, we will know where all the gold reserves and oil reserves are in the world. Wait, hold on. I didn't think of that. When is the gold rush? Wait, when was the gold rush? Wait, the gold rush was in 1848? Is it like bad that I don't know when the gold rush was? Is that something like that should be on the top of our heads? I feel like it doesn't need to be. Go back to the 1800s, but 24-hour prep time. Terrible. Maybe because of Saudi prince in the 1800s with oil. Yeah. I would be down to become a Saudi prince. And then at least then, like, all the memes and jokes would be about me. I don't think the gold rush is that important to know the dates of. Yeah, but then you can be there first to start stealing all the gold. Okay, how about this? You get teleported back to the 1800s. You get to keep. So look. Here's the new rule set. New rule set. We're adding new rules. 1800s. Let's say 1832. That is the year you go back to. You have 0 prep time. You have, let's say, $42.38 in your pocket. Whatever's in your wallet, you have that much money in your wallet, and you have your credit cards or whatever, your ID, blah blah, all that shit, right? Whatever you're touching, one thing, whatever you're touching, it could be anything you want to be touching. It could be your car, but that means there's no, or whatever, how much gas you have in your car at that time, that's how much gas you're gonna have back then. Damn, we started with 18,000. No, you have you have $42.38 in your pocket. You're only allowed to bring one thing with you back to the 1832. What is that thing? Bringing an encyclopedia? They don't know how to fucking read. A flamethrower? Work and go buy valuable land. Bro said whip. He's prepared. Maybe he can commit fraud in 1800s in many ways with all his knowledge. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. What would I bring if I'm going back to 1832? If I'm going back to the 1832, I'm bringing me a dab pen. That's what I'm bringing. I'm bringing a dab pen. That's what I got. I'll be letting the common folk take a hit real quick. Get Lincoln. Yeah, I'm gonna bring your car into 1800s. I'm bringing an AR-15. Okay, let's switch it. What if instead of going to the 1832, what if you were put in 18,322 that year? You're in the future. Speaking of Game of Thrones, have you watched the new show? It's He? I haven't watched the new show, actually. I totally forgot they had a new show. I've heard of it, though. I've just not kept up. Bro's still gonna say whip. Either we got nanotech or it's gonna be like Fallout. I would be down for Fallout, not gonna lie. As long as I get to be the ghoul, you know? That's all I care about. As long as I get to be the ghoul. Hey, I'm ghouling here. That's my reenaction of playing the ghoul. Hey, I'm fucking goo. I'm fucking gooning. That sounds good. I'm just imagining Mr. House's face, but on Banav's face. Yeah. You know what they say, the house always wins. Aha. Ghouls can't goon. Not with that attitude. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Let me check how charged the iPad is. It's at 23. That's not enough. If there's a will, there's a way. Let me tell you. I think I'm going to try to get a bar. I can try to get a bar on Megas. Oh, I need to figure out a way to communicate still, actually. I don't have a mic. That's the issue. Yeah, I think once I finish, I'm so close to finishing Maulers. It's like right there. On a scale of 1 through 10, 10 being super bored, how bored are you right now? I'm maybe sitting at like a 6. I'm sitting at like a 6 right now. What if you opened the Goon Academy? I start that early? I could. Maybe that should be a goal if I was able to time travel. I have to get the word goon in the Bible. Could be in any context. That doesn't really matter. It just has to be in there. Art thou nigh shall goon. If I go into the future, I'll bring my PC with me so I can play Future BN. Future BN. BN2. Holy, we're almost done with Maulers. Come on, give me the bar. We're almost done with the mega tank bar actually too. I feel like this is actually pretty good pace. Am I wrong to assume that? What iPad do you have? I have iPad minis. Whatever the newest iPad mini is, that's the one I got. I got 2 of them. We did the Mauler bar. Okay, wait. I might be interested in doing a mega bar. And then I figure out switching up some stuff. So I'm kind of getting hungry. Nice thinking of upgrading mine. I like the iPads. I use them for just watching like my shows and whatever. Playing Battle Nations a lot though. Off of it. The Gutenberg Bible instead of the Gutenberg Bible. You would need to change the press though. I'm about to defeat the Kraken. Want to see? You're gonna get a tentacle, bro? That's the goal. I think I have my Kraken up, actually. I should check if I have my AS up. That's what I should check. Do you like tentacles, Banap? I got 4 of them. Does that say much? I got 4 tenties. I can't wait to go camping. I'm going camping this weekend. Yeah. I'm going camping next weekend. I leave Thursday. I'm so excited. I haven't been on a road trip in so long. I will say, I am kind of scared that my car is not prepared. But I think it is prepared. My luck is destroyed. Another Dexter. Unlucko, bro. Unlucko, Jeff. Question. So this is about my camping trip. So we bought a campgrounds. We were gonna do BLM land, but sadly, they wouldn't let fires and shit, and it would be like insanely out of the way of a lot of other shit. But there was not a lot of openings. We did find one, and we ended up paying a little bit more than usual when it comes to this. But we bought a group camping spot, and there's only 2 of us going. Now, the group camping says minimum 10 people. We are only 2 people. Do you think we're going to get kicked out? Our plan is we're just going to tell them that... We're going to tell them that, like, what is it? They canceled on us. Our other 8 friends. $20 is $20. So no. What's your take on the Discord update coming up? I have no take. I'm gonna be honest. It's like the face thing and the ID stuff. I don't think I really have an issue with it. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I've already put so much of my info out that it doesn't matter. Now it's kind of the move. Camping next to people can either be the worst or a vibe. That is true. That is true. I do tend to talk to the people next to me a lot. So we need to bully Discord into not doing that. But isn't it only for like some Discords, like the main ones, like Roblox and Minecraft? It wouldn't be like on the BN server or anything, I think. Discord could have my ass cheeks if they wanted, if they wanted my face so bad. My face so bad. It's for the ooh caves. Everyone make a fake Banab ID with AI and use it. Okay. I'm gonna be fucking locked out of my Discord. No, in order to be on Discord, you need to hand over that info. Oh, wait, really? So you just can't be on Discord? I thought it was only for certain servers. You can't, like, you just couldn't join them. If you didn't do your ID or your social security number or whatever, then you couldn't be a part of that Discord for certain ones. I guess we're going to TeamSpeak. Is that what HSC is doing? Is that what they're doing? Is HSC already making a TeamSpeak server? Wow. Can I just kill with rockets? Please kill him. They haven't said anything about ID stuff. You will have parental lock on your account. I already have parental lock, bro. My parents don't trust me like that. Just give me the next bar, bro. Give me the next bar. Should we move into Microsoft Teams? Nah, let's all jump on DS, the DS chat thingy. Can we jump on that? You guys know what that is? I'm waiting. I'm waiting, cuh. I'm waiting. When y'all jumping in. We create a Clash of Clans clan and use their chat, but don't play the game. I'm down for that. That seems like some fucking FBI tech right there. I'm not gonna lie. Let's use a fucking messenger birds at this point. I was thinking smoke signals. We finished another bar on the Mega. Holy shites. I want to do the math on this really quick. Where's my chat GPT? Chat GPT. I feel like I did that bar really quick. How did I lock in on that bar? Did I like lock the fuck in? I got 1 hour and 27 minutes. I like got perfect rolls that one. That felt so much shorter than my other bars. Have I just... So that means I've been wasting time. Because that's 10 minutes on each bar. 6 bars, that's an extra whole hour. I have not been locking in. Revelations have been made. BN guilds hacking a satellite for communication. They're already doing that, bro. Public service company already does that, actually. So that was my fastest bar at a flat as well. It's a flat. So that bar on average, my new average per bar is 1 hour and 37 minutes. That bar from bar 6 to 7, aha, funny, was 1 hour and 27 minutes. I was able to do that bar. Tomorrow, do I go upgrade my iPad, then get canes? I think you do, bro. I think you do. We are so close. We are so close to finish. We have 3 bars left on Mega. Maulers, we're gonna finish Maulers first for sure. And then I'm left with solo Mega. And I don't actually know the rates for solo Mega. So yeah. That could end up slowing down everything insanely or not. Okay, I do need to figure out this mic situation though. R6 R6 Megas with Maulers. Trust. I'm debating if I promo or if I nano rush my Maulers to R6. I also do need to go bathroom. So I think we're gonna set up the Discord thing really quick. Let me do this. You think we're getting a promo for BS2? I don't think so. I do not think so. I do not think we're getting a promo for BS2. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I don't think you'll see a promo unit for a while. Wait for that to load. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Did AP fall in the toilet? I do not have hemorrhoids. You think bro lets it crust and what is this conversation? What is those I can't wash. What the fuck? Proof you wash your hands? I did wash my hands. Want my hands fucking dripping? I will say, I think my grind time's a little faster on my iPad versus Have you seen those fingers wet? Okay, I want to try something. This has never happened before in the history of filming these. So give me a second. He just beats his shit while grinding? Absolutely. Quick swap from iPad to PC? Yes. I'm gonna try something now. That's not the right thing. Oh wait, I'm not on PC. So, if I turn this on, and then I go to OBS, I should be able to switch my microphone. Where's my microphone? How do I change my microphone? We get an IRL stream of him grinding while doing his daily routines. Okay, wait. I need to figure out how to do this. This is not on, actually. Test. Test, test, test. Okay, no, it's not on that microphone. Hold on. I just need to find my way here. Where's my audio? How do I see my mic? Properties. Hello? Do you guys hear me? Do I sound different? Do I sound a tiny bit different now, guys? As I think I am now on this microphone. Tiny bit different, yes. Okay, I think, hold on. I think I've figured this out. You sound like you're a bit underwater. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me try to fix that. Okay, how about now? Do I sound same? Oh, it's the same? Is it loud? Is it too loud? Am I fine? Am I peaking? Seems like the noise cancellation is just gone. Is it better with the noise cancellation or without the noise cancellation though? What do we prefer here? Unless I start missing fucking shots. Yeah, it's better before, but it's not the worst. I can turn it back on. Okay, there you go. Now there is noise cancellation. Okay, let me try this now. Hold on. I forgot something. Get that unk shot light, like turn on the iPad cam. Okay. How we looking? I'm pulling up the YouTube chat. Hold on. I got the YouTube chat. What's up, guys? How's everyone doing? What's up? Is this too close? This is too close. Make some French toast while grinding. Should I? Should I make some French toast? Is that what my lunch is gonna be? I don't think I want French toast for lunch. Make some I don't have enough things for raptor nuggets. Okay, what I did want to do is actually make me food, and I don't know what that is. I don't know what we have in, but we do have a lot of leftovers. So maybe I'll do something with that. But we need to also continue grinding. So I think I'm going to do something with... I have leftover Korean beef. Tacos. What level of lunch are we going for? I think I'm going to go for a simple... I have steak. I have some like steak slices. I have rice. And I think I'm going to make an egg. And then that'll be the full meal. Let's do 2 eggs. Oh, we need to grab, oh God. We need to grab the rice. And we need to keep grinding. Korean barbecue with slaw ramen with Korean barbecue. That would be good. I'm gonna move this over here. I need a pan. turn that on. This is how we're doing. This is how the stream's going today. This is what we're doing. So I got some steak. You probably can't even fucking see it from this far, to be honest. This is definitely a BS method, better than desk rot. This is also true, yeah. We got some rice. Oh yeah, let's get some rice in there. We keep fighting. All right, rice goes away. Sadly, I don't have any green onions, or I would add green onions. Bro, I can't type today. We're also gonna need, oh, we're right out of fucking, okay, well, I'm gonna have to fill that up. Another task. We ran out of oil. I should probably get a funnel. You could do caramelized onions. I could, but that sounds like more work I need to do, and this is not a cooking episode. It's like I'm filling up my car. We got the avocado oil. It's the best one. You can throw some onions. It takes like 5 minutes. Yeah, but I have to chop an onion. That's the issue. I have to chop an onion. That might have been too much. I don't even think I have onions. We don't even have onions. Yeah, we got no onions. Lunch, but chat picks out your ingredients. So it's just what, Jollibees? Literally just fucking Jollibees? Is that what's happening? Well, I don't think I need a simple lunch. We're putting the meat in here too. I could warm up the meat via the pan, but I'm not. This is a big lunch. This is a fucking huge lunch. I put too much in here. Oh well. All right, now we make the eggs. Drop a fridge photo so we can rate it. Kind of subconscious what's in my fridge right now, I think. I don't know what's in it, but All right, so what I'm gonna put on my eggs is salt, black pepper, paprika, and I think that might be it. Open that up, let that breathe just a tiny bit. Let the eggs go. And I'm out of salt, nice. You can tell a lot about a person about their fridge organization. Bro, our eggs are organized. Cumin on the eggs. I would do that time to time, but I don't think for Korean meat that would be a good one. Open that up. Back in there. Do that. Spatula. Those are good. Cut that in half. Hi. You might be on stream. I'm having the Korean meat and then eggs. You guys are making me hungry. All right, these eggs are done. Let's chuck that in there. Put away this. Gotta clean up. I wish I had some green onions actually. I don't think we do. Yeah, we ran out of green onions. So this is just kind of like a boring little dish. All right, hold on. We're gonna set things back, or should I just eat right here? So we switch it up. We'll switch it up. Here's the bowl. I don't know if you can see it. Right there. But yeah. Can you see that on stream or no? Jalapenos? Bro, we got nothing in. There we go. All right, let's take a first bite. Let's open up that yolk. Get some meat in there. I am not a spoon type of person. I shouldn't have used a spoon. I'm more of a fork. Mmm. Mmm. That is delicioso. I don't think I'm finishing this. I'm gonna be honest. I'll spoon you, bro. We'll switch back. Let me go full screen. This is definitely not fucking angled right. And then How do I change my microphone again? Properties? Wait, hello? Okay, we should be back to somewhat normal. I'm still playing on my iPad. Hey, but I just go off topic question, but do you goon? I think we were still on topic with that. But yeah. I do the Wolf of Wall Street training, where you do it basically every second of your life. So yeah. The question is, do you goon to melee or range frag? I think I would choose range. A lot more holes. How did you guys enjoy that switch of a camera angle? I should have made me another egg. That's what I should have done. This is what the mental needed. Now, I may have wasted time, but this is what the mental needed. This is how I keep going. Need to eat to charge up, my guy? Yeah. Granted, I wish I did the other meat, actually. There's like no sauce. I don't have any sauce. We're loading up. Some fucking orange juice right now would kill. Are you guys an orange juice, grape juice, cranberry juice type of person, or what kind of juice are we juicing? Me too, Zephyr. Me too. Apple juice. Yo! Have you seen my Discord message? I have not. That was a big bite. Sorry. Okay. Sorry about that. Next, BS, Rebels or Silver Wolves, you think? I think it's Silver Wolves. Silver Wolves is going to be probably next. Rebels are going to be pretty hard. Granted, I think either are going to be pretty hard. But I would think Rebels next. Should I do this next bar solely on iPad to see if I get fat? Actually, no. I can't really judge this one because I cooked. I killed time. But I do feel like I'm going a lot faster on my iPad versus my computer. Does it not look that way? I feel like this is faster on my iPad. It's like faster response time or something. Why are pirates called pirates? You tell me why. I don't know, they just are. I should have saw that coming. I'm a breast milk type of guy. Let me get a breakfast plate real quick. That sounds good, bro. 3 pancakes, bacon, eggs, orange juice. Okay, wait. Can we have like a civil debate here? Can we have a wait. Why is Discord picking up sound? I should be muted. Both of these should be muted. What sound would Discord be picking up right now? Test. Okay, I don't know. Okay, here's my question. A civil debate. What is better, guys? Waffles or pancakes? I am team waffles. I'm not gonna lie, I'm team waffles. I think waffles are extremely better than pancakes. Though waffles have a lot more to it. Because you would have to have a machine to like shape the waffles and all that. I wonder if this watch player can finally finish the mega grind. Okay. Now that I finished eating, yeah, I can. I feel like I have shit on my face. Hold on. I had to get a napkin. Why would you have shit on your face? What did you do on Valentine's, my guy? It was crazy, man. It was crazy. Let me tell you guys, the community manager and I have seen some crazy stuff. I don't think it was on Valentine's. I think it was the day before Valentine's. But we saw some crazy stuff. And all we gotta say is, look, keep your blinds closed. That's all I'm saying. Keep your blinds closed. Especially if you live on the inside part of an apartment complex. You could definitely see some stuff. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Fuck it, I'm having another Starburst. Bro went to school. Nah, but that's more exciting, no? Have you tried the Bogans encounter? The Sandwich gives 1000 XP. I have actually tried them. Is it only the sandworms though are worth it? Everything else is not really worth it, huh? Waffles if you're not in debt. Pancakes if you're trying to quit cigarettes. What? AP is a voyeur. 100. What is a voyeur, bro? Is this something safe to Google? Dictionary. What the fuck is going on? We're gonna try to play like this. Okay, everyone in that is dead. We know that the attack always starts in the middle. That is the armored one. This is hard. I don't think this is supposed to happen. And we're back, baby. I don't know what the fuck that was, but somehow we were able to do it. So. Okay, a voyeur, someone who obtains sexual gratification from observing unsuspected individuals who are partially underdressed, naked, or engaged in sexual acts. Wow. That's something. That's definitely something, all right. I don't think that's me. I'll keep it a buck with y'all. Didn't know Banap was like that. Dang. That happened to me once. How do you feel about Greg Abbott Snap? Do you think he's beating Joe Rogan in the ring? I don't know anything about that. I'm not familiar in that game. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I've never had the black screen happen to me like that. Is that mobile only? Is that a mobile only thing? Black screen is a bug on mobile? Okay, that makes sense. I have it too. It seems like I could just play through it though. Governor of Texas, my guy, come on now, bro. I'm gonna give it a buck. I know nothing about politics. I've had a family move out of states and whatnot due to politics, but like I've lived in X amount of different countries now, different states. I don't think any political thing has changed the fact that I lived in. I'm gonna be honest. Unless that politician was like, nah, I'm so against battle nations and mobile gaming or gambling in gaming, then I wouldn't know. I'm here to just do my thing. The governor doesn't know anything either, bro. You good? Oh, okay, so there you go. When I hear all I can think of is FO4, I'm painting on the wall. Government does give a damn, but any of us, so that's fair. Yeah. Doesn't give a damn, yeah. Look, what does the government have on me being top 7 wimp owner? That's all I gotta say. What does the governor have on me being top 7 R6 wimp? Donald Trump does not have anything on me. I don't think he's in the Battle Nations trailer. That's all I'm saying. He is not in the Battle Nations trailer. Maulers are half done. That means megas are not. That means megas are a quarter done. Oh, megas are almost half done. Jeez. Okay, mega. I do feel like I'm getting faster grind turnarounds on mobile. Am I wrong to say that? I think mobile is better for grinding. This is the iPad setup. I got a little case that stands up and everything. Mobile is for sure faster, at least for me. I definitely think it's nice on the mobile. No, mobile's 100% better. That's how I've been getting back-to-back R6Us topping the charts. If you're using your hands right, it's like having two mice. Yeah. Cause like, I feel like I'm doing clicking way quicker. It's like no travel time. Moves quicker, but I struggle to lock in like PC. I can lock in on like an iPad for sure, especially if I have a good YouTube video. On PC, it's nice. I really only play Battle Nations for PC. For stream, and that's it. Will PSC be getting a gooning community night? If so, cameras on or off? Previous PC told me to ask, not me, to be honest. Yeah, we're bringing back gooning night. Yeah, it's gonna be a big thing. Big thing. Big thing. Directors are gonna put a announcement out for it. Bringing back, yeah. You know, like when you join, like a frat house, and then you have to go through like their like trials and tribulations or some shit. It's the same thing with public service company. Is it hazing? that's what we do. Cross guild square up. That is terrible. I should not be eating this much candy. I need to get this candy out of my eye, out of my view. Alright, this is going behind me, so I don't eat anymore. These words do not show up in the Bible. Goon Theft Auto win. I've never played a GTA game. I don't think I ever will. It's just not like a game for me, I feel like. No, what? I owned every GTA up to GTA 4, but I never played GTA. Let's change the mood here, y'all. But now, what would? Shit, ignore, please. Gotta play the story. I heard the story's nice. I watched some games or some like YouTubers play the game, but I don't know. It's just not like a game for me. I think that's just kind of it. It's not a game for me. What up, Murph? GTA is way better with friends. That I can, yeah, I can get behind that. That GTA is better with friends. How's the grind been going? If you asked me this like an hour earlier, I was quite literally on the verge of quitting this grind. But now I've been able to cook food. So now I'm kind of just chilling. So probably in like the next like hour or so, I'll probably go batshit crazy again. That's why I'm on iPad right now. I wasn't sleepy. I look, all I want to do is just play Minecraft. Okay? This looks ass, bro. I mean, if you like look at it, I'm getting a lot of SP. Like, look, Murph. Look. You see that? You see how much SP I'm earning? See how much SP that was? You saw all that SP? That's like a gold mine, baby. In the trenches. That's why I'm on iPad right now, because I flipped my camera and we watched or I flipped my camera and I cooked some food really quick. And now we're here. This is where we're at. I'll probably finish one bar off the iPad and I'll switch back to PC. But yeah, I would say, yeah, we are definitely in the trenches. Hey, is there a challenge for the grind, or are you just doing it for vibes? I am doing for vibes. I'm doing this for... I mean, if I don't finish these, I spin the wheel for the punishments. So there's a technical challenge, yeah. If I choose to quit now, there is the wheel spin. But beyond that, there isn't anything else. This is just to get these done. Because once I'm done with these units, I have nothing else that's really important until we see update happens. Do you think devs should bring back double XP? I think they definitely should. I don't think they will, because there's a lot. Man, it's too quiet with him without him spam clicking. Can you hear my spam clicking on stream? Wait, could you hear my clicking still on stream? Can you hear this? You guys can hear that? I thought I made it to where you can't hear it anymore. Can't hear it? Okay. I can hear it, boss. You want to know what's on the wheel? So we have updated the wheel. I changed some of the punishments because a lot of them are a bit old and everything. Ask the other guy in Discord to speak. Don't want to bless us with his voice. Okay, so what's on the wheel as of right now? It is drink carrot juice, delete a compound, buy 50 shock troopers, grind R6 wimps again. Honestly, if I have to do grind R6 wimps, I will ask someone. I would ask for someone else's account, and I'll do it for them, honestly. ChatGPT picks my next R6 unit. R6 unit with my non-dominant hand the entire time. Do a $100 nano giveaway. And get Jollibees, but then turn it into a milkshake. And then we have 4 other slots still open for other punishments that you guys can think of. So that's where we're at. That's all she wrote. R60 unit blind. I feel like it's easy. I would just spam UMGs. 12-hour streams, but you have to say poop once a minute. I would be down to do a stream where I have to say Battle Nations like 10,000 times. That was an old punishment. Mr. Beast moment. That is, yeah, Mr. Beast moment. If I'm able to finish the mega in like 30 minutes, I'm on par with my fastest time. My fastest time to finish a bar on the megas is 1 hour and 27 minutes. And I locked the fuck in for that. That's like 720 poops. I have 2 bars left on Mega. That's right. You think Mr. Beast should use his moolah to hire... Hold on. Hire paramilitary death squads to hunt down famous YouTubers in the jungle of England? What? I'm joking. Wait, what? Is that like a thing happening? You know the vision. You know the game. Game respect game, you know? Zephyr has been on one today. We all are. It's Sunday, man. It's Sunday. There's some people out here, you know, doing drugs. Some people out here getting drunk at like 1 p.m. And then there's other people out here doing Maulers and Megas together for no fucking reason. Is using R6 Maulers faster than UMGs probably right? Yeah. Using the Maulers I think are faster. Though I think there's a lot more micromanaging though with Maulers. Because with UMGs you can just put them out there and you can spam click. Where Maulers you have to move the hit at least one time. If you want faster, I recommend starting 2 Maulers checker attacks into hitting the last shot with the tank of the big guy. So that's kind of what I've been doing. And then you can one-shot. So yeah, you're saying to attack the strikers first so they can't do the animation. I feel like it's the same thing or the other way around. Like I usually lead with Mega Tank. And then I use Maulers to kill. So now it's just Maulers to clean up. And that's it. I'm definitely not getting a 1230 here. And I fucked that up. Why are the units teleporting / phasing? That's just a thing on mobile. I don't know why that happens. So I am playing on my iPad right now, just to remind people. Based on the current economic state of South Asian countries, do you think the government should utilize Mauler-style Bigfoots to help solve their economic crisis? Thoughts? They should get more orphanages. That's what they should do. Where you going? Okay. Okay. Hi. Love you. Here he goes again. Guys, the girlfriend has left. The girlfriend has left the building. The girlfriend has left the building, guys. Let it fucking ride, baby. Let it ride. We're all alone in the apartment, and I can now scream as much as I fucking want to. Ah! I just want to finish a fucking bar on this bitch. Trauma dump stream? I don't think I have any trauma. Do I have trauma? I don't think I have any trauma. We can start a Q&A. You guys want to ask me some random ass fucking questions? What about no AS drops? Oh, should I check my AS? Nah, who would do that? Would you be a good newspaper editor in 1832? Absolutely not. I make so many grammatical errors. It's insane. And I also suck at spelling. So the fact that me being an editor is like the worst possible like thing you could do. That is the worst position you can put me in. Without question, R5 to R6 twerk stream win. I can't twerk, bro. Kind of depressed I can't. Kind of depressed I can't. UT or A&M? I think for my IRL work, I'll be wait before you answer. Okay, I'm waiting. I'm waiting before I answer. I already have my answer. And it's okay, never mind. All right. Never mind. You want to know a really awkward story? Speaking about twerk-offs, I have a pretty awkward story, actually, about that. I'm ready. So, I think this was, like, prom. I think. I don't know. But at this time in high school, I was dating this other chick. I won't say her name, but she had a sister. They're both dancers. So, we would hang out with all their dance friends when we went to prom. And I had my ex at the time. We're hanging out with her sister and her date, and I'm good friends with her date, with her sister's friend or her sister's dates. I was friends with them, and I don't know what happened. Actually, I don't think I want to tell this story. Actually, Maybe this isn't the story I say. Do I wait? Hold on. Let me now think through this story, because now that I'm thinking about it, is this can't stop now. Basically, at one point of the story, oh. The community manager is now back. We have to wait. But yo, I have a similar story, Mirage, but instead of the ending, I found out, okay. Sorry, just had to self-promote. We will never know. We'll never know. GG's. Second game, beating the AS. I got a melee frag. Damn. Bro's going to implicate himself on the FC island. Yeah. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Favorite restaurant in Austin? I don't know if I have one. Besides the original Black's Barbecue, baby. Anyways, guys, the community manager has now left. So when prom happened, I was with my ex, and we were with her sister and her date as well. And night has gone through, whatever. We're all dancing and everything. We're with her group, her friend group of other dancers, and you know, she's throwing it back, and I'm taking it, you know. And we all started doing like a group circle where all the dancers and their dates basically started throwing it back on their dates. So it's just like all the girls doing their thing, and then all the guys just kind of standing there, and we're just kind of like, sup, looking at each other. It's kind of now weird now thinking about it in the retrospective things. But yeah, anyways, there was a frog machine going on. Not a frog machine, a fog machine going on, and it started getting like hella foggy, and you know, all that shit. As it started getting foggy inside the dance floor, we start moving some people around because, you know, my date and her sister had to, bro, almost circle jerk. Yeah, basically it kind of was, but. My date, my ex, and her sister, we all started like moving around and everything to like different groups. And another song came on, and my date starts throwing it back again, and I go ahead and start dancing as well. What I didn't realize, it wasn't my date that was throwing it back, but I was still dancing with them. And I look up, and I see my girlfriend's sister's date standing in front of me without his date. And next to him was my date. So when I realized I was dancing with my sisters, or with my girlfriend's sisters, with my girlfriend's sister, and we just like both looked at each other in pure disgust, and neither of my date or her date realized what just happened. They didn't see what happened, and we just never talked about it again. And that was it. There was other parts of that story, but I don't think I can mention that. So I'll give you the short story, and that's it. I'm not giving you the full story because I'm retracting what I want to say. But at the end of the day, yeah. Other parts, You slept with her too for sure. I did not. Bro, I was in high school. This was high school. I did not lose. No, I didn't. Wait. Yeah, no, I didn't. I don't think I lost. I don't think I slept with someone until. Oh, wait, no. No, wait, yeah, no. Never mind. But I'm just oversharing now. It's a long grind. We still got like 6 fucking more hours. Better question, did it fart? No, it didn't, because it never happened. And now we're here, and now I'm streaming on Battle Nations in a 8-hour grind of these goddamn Forsaken units. So yeah, that's how the world turns. That's how I got in this very situation. Guessing community manager doesn't watch the streams. The community manager does watch the streams. Why are we watching through Discord? Because I'm doing it on my iPad right now. I'm gonna try to do a bar off my iPad and then switch back, because I think this is like better in my opinion. I can put Subway Surfer on the side if you guys want. You want me to put Subway Surfer on the side? Is it true there's an update coming very soon? We do not know, but I'm hoping this either, I mean, it could be today or this week. Put SpongeBob on the side. Now put the Grinder app on the side. You want me to get it? I don't have Grinder, first of all. Funny enough, actually, never mind. I don't think I want to say that. Never mind. Never mind. I retract that. You know, that doesn't actually have to come out. I have to realize that I don't have to say everything. So yeah, what up, Bada Bing? How you doing? Yeah, you do, Fibber. I don't know what you're talking about. But I've kissed a dude already, or basically, I have not kissed a dude. I have been asked the question. So wait, but not recruiting me to the guild through Grinder. This is, yeah, that's true actually. That's actually true. Oh, so you don't kiss the homies goodnight? I do kiss the homies goodnight. I do. I'm good. I cut my son's hair for the first time. Oh snap! Is he bald now? Did you give him a low taper fade? Hey, you're leaving assumptions up to us, so don't, when you don't tell us. I'm willing to let you guys believe what you want to believe. Grinding my range frags to R6 in one stream, kissing dudes challenge. How'd you know my next stream? How'd you know that's the next stream idea? Who told you? Who leaked? Who did it? How many hours later are we total? As of right now, we've only been live for 4 hours. We've only been live for 4 hours of this part of the stream. So we're starting on bar 6. So 12 total? Yeah, as of right now, 12 hours total, yeah. Snap fanfic. You look and sound done already. Bada Bing, I have been done. I have been done for the longest time. I have one more bar in the Maulers. And then, honestly, from that point on, I'm kind of really debating. Do I just say fuck it and we spin the wheel? He was done when the stream started. That was also true. I wanted to finish. I wanted to do this grind when I first started the stream last Friday. I wanted to do this grind so bad. I was willing to finish. I was willing to beat this shit easily. But then the whole stream shit happened and the 10-minute delay happened. And like, it kind of just ruined like the momentum. And now I'm here on another fucking Sunday doing this. It's only like 30% chance of deflex. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Next stream, drink 10 5-hour energies and let's see how long you stay awake. I feel like I would have to, if I drank 10 5-hour energies, wouldn't I just only last that 5 hours? Shouldn't I space it through? Let's see a work stream. Want to see my glorious king hard at work? Bro, my work is me sitting on my desk editing. That's all it is. If you could have some nose beers, if it's needed to. What is a nose beer? Is that when you drink a beer out of your nose? Coke? Oh, is it Coke? What would be a safe amount of cocaine to stay awake in this instance? At least a key. Do heroin on stream? I'm good. Doesn't know what a nose beer is. Look, I don't know what to tell you. Look, I've done and taken some silly stuff throughout my life, okay? I've done and taken some silly stuff throughout my life. I'll tell you this, and I'll leave it at that too. I thought I had a nose beer, but in reality it wasn't. And I'll leave you with that. I'll leave you with that. What is your favorite Mexican beer? Is Corona one? Is Corona a thingy? I'll give you another side of the story. I was in Berlin, Germany, baby. I was in Berlin, Germany. By Pacifico? Okay. So yeah, Corona. Modelo. It's Modelo time. Have you ever done Lysol? Is that a fucking cleaning product? Is that, I feel like that's just a cleaning product, is it not? I was once giving a little baggie of baby powder. Bro, someone spilt baby. I don't know who it was, but they spilled something. Either someone spilt their Coke bag or something in our not garage, in our elevator. I was this close to putting it up my nose. Pine Sol, another cleaning product. Yeah, yes, put Swiffer liquid cleaner in a humidifier. That's actually what I did last night. Oh, did you go to Molly's house in Germany? I did not go to Molly's house in Germany. I'm introducing you to new experiences, bro. You kind of are. He knows game. How do you feel about a proper Guinness? It's good. When I was in Dublin, yeah. Guinness is great. If I was living in Dublin, yeah, I would be having Guinnesses only. I had 16 at my birthday last week. Jeez. The karaoke nights must have been going nuts, bro. You have Guinness in America too, you know. Yeah, but it's not the same. Dad uses to drink Guinness before he got rough. Too relatable. Pack karaoke night. Do a karaoke stream. Are the Sentinels best drop in the game and best boss drop in the game? Yeah. They're hands down best drop. I don't know if you would say the Phalanx tank is better, but I would say that they are the best boss drop. And then you're gonna get someone. Actually, the tentacle is the best boss drop in the game. If you quite literally look at the stats of the tentacle and how far it can go up my ass. And that's why the tentacle is the best drop in the game. The tentacle make you feel some kind of way though. It's got that hypnotic trance. Oh, my Discord is lagging. I don't know what's going on there. We might have to revert to the PC soon. Tentacle is so good at forgetting to be used because of the turn. Yeah, I forget to use the tentacle all the time. It just becomes a buoy to me. That's all it becomes. Oh my god, we're so close. We're so close. We got 1 bar left on the Mauler, bro. Then the Mauler's gonna be it, and that's it. That's it for the Mauler. I keep forgetting about the spider wasp egg. Is that even good? Is that shit even good? Isn't it like ass? Yes, it's good. There's no way it's good. In what context is that actually good? Like electric fence? So it's got the highest drop rate, and it's raw ass. It's raw ass. What's the repair rate? Or repair cost? It's gonna be like vials. 50 vials to repair this stupid egg. 50 crypto coins to repair this egg, guys. Good luck. 8 to 21 vials? Oh my god. That's hot booty cheeks. Vials are free at that point? I mean, I feel like vials are free now, even with the AS stuff. I guess you do gotta get vials from the queen, so it'd pay for itself. From the queen. The Queen of England. Please let me finish this bar. I'm reaching another point of wanting to quit. I am reaching another point of wanting to quit right now. Alright, I gotta go to bed. Gotta get up work for 6 hours. It'll be stream. Oh shit. And I'll see you around like the damn live. Hey, I'll see you later, man. Have a good night. There's nothing better to do, AP. Bro, oh shit. I could be playing Minecraft right now. I could be outside in the nice sunny weather. Instead of wearing a black tee and my pajamas I quite literally woke up in. He's in game. I've been on air communicating with the game servers for past an hour. I've been chilling. Is there an update? Update time? Sun is mid. We should set up stream in some random Starbucks. Bro, I would love... So look, here's my idea. I would love to do well, it's technically not in one sitting challenge, but what if I were to rank a unit, but IRL, like IRL streaming? I walked outside, and I can't go home until I R6 a unit. Thoughts on that idea? Embarrassing. Summit did that with Pokemon Go. But he got swatted? Wait, really? I would do it, bro. That'll be a nice little workout. Take a walk at the park. I think I would be having to walk a lot more than just in the park. I would have to be going like across and back the entire town. Excuse me. Some type of trail? Yeah, definitely some type of trail. I would be down to do that. I feel like I would walk to New York or something. Some dude did a beating of all Plants vs. Zombies in Applebee's before it closed. I've seen that video and I love that video. It's such a funny video, actually. Where he beats it off like the tablet that they have on the tables. You should do an R6 and a Jollibees before they kick you out. Plants vs. Zombies is goated. It's a goated game. Okay, so we definitely not faster. Ugh. We're definitely not faster on this run. Do not beat it off at Applebee's. Rank a unit to R6 on iPad, display in an Apple. I like setting the wallpapers. Okay, the iPad is now slowing down because I think it needs to reset. Hopefully we can finish a bar on the megas before the iPad dies, because the iPad is at 10%. Perhaps I even try to use the restroom right now. Rank a unit to R6 on the iPad. Oh wait, I just read that. I'm so dumb. I rank units outside once in a while, have dinner by the water, and set up the heater next to me. I don't stream. Me either, bro. I don't stream. I remember playing Plants vs. Zombies in the Apple Store. That's where they got games on their phone, bro. Thoughts on Obama? Sorry for getting political. I got no thoughts on really political stuff, honestly. But Obama seems cool. I would smoke a joint with Obama. Obama would probably be on my blunt rotation, to be honest. He would, in fact, be on my blunt rotation. Do the display device still have loads of games on them? I don't think so. I think they may have like 1 or 2 games, just for like example. The iPad is definitely shitting on itself. I think it's just because the game hasn't reloaded. Ah. Thoughts on King George III? Sorry for being political. I think King George III could have done a lot more. He could have done a lot more, to be honest. Who's that lady that said let them eat cake? That's Oprah, right? Something about Oprah. Holy fuck, just let me get the bar, bro. Oh my god, oh my god, it reset. Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess. Did I just game the system? Hold on. We're back on PC. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Another bar done. Was that Pornhub? It was actually X. Check your eyes. Get your eyes checked, King. Alright. We are one bar on the whatchamacallits. We are 1 bar on the whatchamacallits. 1 bar on the Maulers, 2 bars on the Megas. That is where we currently stand at this very given moment. I'm gonna take a screenshot really quick. I'm gonna go on ChatGPT. Announced PSC's hiring on stream, so only true fans can apply. By the way, it wins the R6 unit while taking a shit challenge you promised a while ago. Oh yeah, I gotta set up the toilet for that one though. You know, I gotta set that up. That could have been a crit on him, and he would have been dead. Okay, so we have stats. Bar 8 took 1 hour and 33 minutes and 11 seconds. Bar 7 still being our fastest bar, being at 1 hour and 27 minutes. As of right now, if I keep in this pace, I am projected at a 15-hour and 52-minute grind time in total of the entire thing. I have about 1 hour and 30 minutes left on Maulers with the current positioning. And I have about 3 hours and 15 minutes left on Megas. Now, I have not ran the times on solo Megas. I don't know if I'm going to just do solo Megas or I'm going to just keep Maulers in there. Or I might just quit the fucking stream. We might see. We'll see what happens. No spoilers. No spoilers. But we are technically on the final stretch of this entire grind. We are on the final stretch. R6 stream where you super glue your ass and drink laxatives. Yeah, that's the next one. That is definitely the next one. And thanks for the stream. Gotta take a doo-doo. I'll catch you later on the next stream. Hey, man. I'll catch you later. I'll catch you later. Thank you for dropping by. You come this far, might as well finish the megas as well. Might as well. That means I'm ending at like, yeah, it's 6. I'm ending at 6. 6 o'clock. Yeah. My entire day. I won't be able to see the sun. Though I did cut out a lot of time with doing 1 hour 30-minute grinds. So if I could just do that again, that would be nice. But I need to hit fucking rounds of perfect volleys. There goes the Mega or Mauler. Do you not have a window? I can see the sun. The window is across from me. This is my first time ever having a PC setup that's not next to a window throughout my entire life. I've always had a window next to me. And this is the first time I've never had one. The punishment could be ask ChatGPT for the punishment. Sure, I can add that. Window gaming. I love having a window next to me. Every apartment house that I lived in, just like looking out of a window is like the most like the view just like embeds in my head. That's how I think of my different life arcs. Is when I have a new window view. And right now I have no window view. So I don't know where I'm at in this life. I feel like I'm in my training arc. Because I can't see what's next from here. Main's getting philosophical over a window. This is what happens. This is what happens during this grind. You get philosophical. I have a punishment idea. You have to get the laser tanks by to R6 only by the raptor's nest and not the encounters. Jeez, that's like 10 SP. How much BN grinding he's been doing it while he's training art? I'm dying, bro. It's 4 SP? Okay. I need to change my layout. I need to put all the Maulers in the front so Megas don't get hit. Right, we're not even halfway on the last bar for the Maulers. It's alright. It's alright. We're zooming. We are zooming. I forgot I need a bathroom. I might. Well, I've already disabled the iPad, so I guess that I can't do the iPad trick. I might take a bathroom break. Perhaps. I was gonna say maybe I just wait until we get another bar, but that's not for another fucking hour. Why did you survive? Can I kill him? No. I don't kill him. I didn't kill him. Alright, I think I'm gonna use restroom. I think quick restroom break since we have a bar. We're making good time. I need to take a piss. I'll be back. I'm back. I'm back. Lame stream, there isn't anyone here. It's a Sunday, bro. Honestly, I don't expect a lot of people to be joining on Sundays anyways. Especially if you have like nice weather right now. This is like the time to be out. This is the time to be on. I meant on camera. Oh, never mind. I think he meant because you were gone for a second. Oh. I gotta catch up time. I gotta grind. It's stormy outside in Florida. I just saw lightning. It's a perfect time to go outside then. That's what I'm hearing. It's time for you to fly a kite. That's what time it is. I don't know why you're sitting here and stream. You should be flying a kite. be encouraging OSHA violations. Who let this man in the company? There's always lightning in Florida at 3 p.m. I thought that was gonna like end up being like a Lightning McQueen joke. There's always lightning in Florida. Ka-chow. Ka-chow, ka-chow, ka-chow. Ka-chow, ka-chow. Ka-chow. Ooh, maybe I should have some banana bread. I could have some banana bread right now. The girlfriend made chocolate chip banana bread. I think it's just chocolate chip. I don't think it's anything else in there. Still GF, put a ring on it already, bro. What, bro? All right, since the girlfriend is not here, chat, she's upstairs. So though she could be listening right now, she could be listening. But what is the time span to putting a ring on it? Is there a time, is there a number to it? Or is it just gut feeling? Like day one, you meet someone and you're like, oh my God, I'm gonna marry this chick. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I did 10 months. How long you been talking to them for 10 months straight? Or is it like you knew them for a long time? No fixed number. One college roommate got engaged after 6 months, another did after 5 years. So the community manager and I have been dating for 3 years and some spare change. Knew her for 2 years. Okay, so you knew her for 2 years. That's still a good amount of fucking time. That is still a good amount of time. I know people who got married after a month and then been together for 15 years. I know people who dated 10 years and still haven't been married. See, what matters is the tax bracket. Okay, guys, that's what really matters here is tax brackets. Where you end up. If you find someone that you should go for and get those tax breaks. Looks like you missed it. I put a ring on her finger after 1 year and 2 months, and then marry 3 months later. Look, I have an idea how I want to do it. I have an idea. Actually, my idea, I've mentally planned it already in my head. I know bar for bar how I would do it. But I think we are at a point, I feel like we are just not like, I mean, I feel like we're both financially fine. But we would like to be in a better situation. And that better is like in quotations. It's in the sense of like we could be in a better position. But like once you get to that position, then you're just going to be like, okay, but we could be in a better position. It's kind of like in that sense. I know bar for bar how I do it. The bar. Please, 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 please. Yeah, it's me on my knees just going like that. Please, please, please. That's how I'm going to do it. How'd you know? Okay. We need to lock in. We need to lock in. I'm gonna be honest. How close am I? I'm almost at the halfway mark on the Maulers, and then we're gonna be done with Maulers. What does it take to R6 Maulers? Obviously 48 hours. Is it laurels or necklaces for the Maulers? Goes a demolition derby in Alabama. After eating sloppy joes and drinking beer, this is my guess how you would do it. It is nowhere near that. Maybe I might now switch plans to be at a demolition derby. But I don't know if I could be in Alabama, bro. I am scared of Alabama. I have horror stories of me coming out of Alabama. Horror stories. Tri-Racial Angel is all 3 wrongs for that's what I'm saying. Good old sundown towns in Alabama. I love road tripping through Alabama, but I don't think I would be socially accepted to be in Alabama. But at my 2 melees versus AS is coming. Damn. Watch you get a third melee, bro. What up, team? If you're just joining the stream, we are in the thick of it. We are in the thick of it. We have about 2.5 more hours left on Megas. Maybe. I could totally be wrong on that. And we have about maybe like 30 more minutes on Maulers. That's about it. If you just joined the stream, calc is short for calculator. Let me go back to the calc real quick. Let me go back to the calc. Let's head in the lab really quick, guys. Even ChatGPT is saying you're in the final stretch now. 2 bars left. Lock in. I don't want to ChatGPT. I think I'm gonna take the L. I at least just want to finish Maulers. I think we're gonna have to see where the mental is after Maulers, because after that it's like 2 more hours, I think. But it all depends on how fast I am doing clears with only megas, I guess. Because at that point, then I'm wasting SP with Mauler mega. Fetch R6 soon so I can fight the AS. Oh, interesting. Solo megas is not so bad. I don't know. I've seen deflex up the wazoo. I know the mega can one shot everything but the, well, it can one shot the warrior if it crits, if you get the crit. But everything else, yeah, it one shots. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the existential crisis right now. I'm starting to realize, guys, I'm 26. My life is over. I'm so old. Oh no. How significant is the use of R6 megas and supers for the AS? So R6 supers is basically you're only using it in the sense of its HP. That's it. There's a lot of HP. That is it. Where R6 megas will have more HP, but they can also do more damage to the AS. for that HP, not the armor. So the reason why the change between megas, between R6 megas and R6 vets, where like if you don't have any snakes, you're gonna be looking at using your vets more. But if you're in some world where you have the megas and vets but no snakes, then you would actually be using the megas instead because of the AP damage out of the tank shell. It's gonna do more on average than the vets would, because some of that damage that the vets do goes to the armor. So R6 megas do make a decent amount of a change to the AS fight because of the health, but then also damage output. That is your lesson for today. There you go. R6 vets are better than R5 megas for damage. R6 vets and R5 megas are basically the same thing. It's doing the same amount of damage. That's all it is. Do not bring the baby Bigfoots in the spider wasps. Why? When are you breaking 100k subs? Whenever I decide to lock in on YouTube more. That'll probably be the day. Honestly, I think I'm at like, here's my honest mental right now with YouTube content and everything. And I feel like this was like other creators too as well. I think we're just like all kind of in a rut. I feel like we're all just kind of in a rut right now. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm in a rut. Like, I'm posting some videos here and there still, but I don't know. I still want to make content. That's why I'm streaming this right now. It's just we're kind of waiting for the next update to happen, and we don't want to make any more videos because we don't know the full extent of what the next update is. Because if I were to make, so like if I were to make, let's say, an updated guide on like where to get tier 3 resources, level 50, level 60 comes around, and then we get New Haven. And then New Haven's gonna have like the new gears, gonna have steel, gonna have all that shit, right? But now that's not in my other video. Now I have to remake another video, which is technically good, but at the same time, I'd rather just make one video for it than make multiple videos. So like that's a big thing, is like we don't know what is actually gonna be reworked, because that's what the devs have mentioned was some reworking of some stuff like the prestige system. But we don't know if that's going to actually be in the next update. And we don't know what that will even be as well. So we can't really prepare a lot of content. And I feel like that's like another big creator side thing, is knowing what updates we're getting and what information we can share with you guys. That's kind of going to motivate the content creators, if anything. I'm not saying this is the only solution, but it's definitely a nice solution. That's like one thing that holds me back from doing videos. Another thing is just like, it's kind of just the same thing over and over, of just like ranking up, leveling up, ranking up a unit that becomes apparent, and then boss strike, and then that's it. Boss strike is like when a lot of content creators are feeling the game again. But right now, I do feel like we're in a lot of downtime with Battle Nations, just because like we're in limbo. Granted, I could do a lot more content outside of Battle Nations, in the sense of like doing Jeopardy again, maybe doing an event or something with you guys, but it's a bit hard in the sense of like motivating to make some stuff like that, because right now it's just, I mean, it's kind of like this grind, in the sense I kind of have to get this grind done. I can tell my mom to subscribe if you want, if that helps. Yeah, that'll help. Every subscriber matters, bro. Let's start going through, but Bigfoot bays are 125 damage. Oh, so they died. That's what I'm hearing. I think that's also why I've been playing like a lot of Minecraft, is because of like I'm just waiting. I'm just kind of waiting for the update. Like really, once I finish this grind right here, I have done all the mainstream units that are going to be important for a boss strike or AS. Sure, I can start grinding Mavericks. Sure, I can start grinding this unit or that unit or whatever unit. But like in reality, that's just gonna be more for fun, and that's gonna be just for like other future content pieces. But it's nothing super important. And another thing is like I don't want to wait, or I don't want to grind all these units and then we get double SP and everything. Because then that makes a huge difference in the time that it's grinding. And I think that's a big thing a lot of people are looking for when it comes to like unit reviews, is like how long does it take for a unit to be ranked up. And if we have double SP or double SP weekends or SP tickets or boosts or something like that, whatever, that all changes entirely. That all changes. I feel like Mr. Madrona was pushing a lot of updates a couple of months ago, but it's been really quiet. I think it comes in hand to like they release an update, they release a big update, and then they release smaller updates to kind of help that update either like refine itself, or they just like miss a few things here and there. That's all. It's crazy how little the game respects your time over 20 hours for a unit. Sometimes it's crazy. Yeah. No, yeah. That's a great way to put it. Yeah, you could spend like 20 hours into this game, and I mean, it took 28 hours for the fucking wimp, right? From the wimp back then, and that's a kind of like, I know like that's a crazy number to look at and to do a whole grind on, but that's one fucking unit. That's one unit. That was back then. That's 28 hours. The wimp grind now is like 9 hours. Duo at Bigfoot's. I could totally be wrong on that, but it's got to be like 9 to 10 hours. So at a point to where like, yes, I do want to R6 all my units. I don't want to R6 all my units right now. I'd rather just wait until like boosts come out and everything than wasting more time. Granted, yeah, I could be done with it a lot sooner, but I don't know. Another big thing is just seeing like how Battle Nation supports its creators going down the line. Because again, at the end of the day, like I see a lot of this is making videos for Battle Nations. Don't forget the Patreon exclusive units. That's all. Yeah, that's also true. The Patreon units. I wonder when we're getting those. I mean, to be honest, to be in a comp level in game only ranked essential units, you're still into 100 or 200 range. Yeah, that's true. That is disgusting to actually think about. Yeah, I mean, you can't buy your way in. That's the thing. You can have all the compounds, all the Morgan houses, you can be max level, whatever, but if you haven't ranked your units, it means nothing. You can have like 100, you can have like 100 vets, but they can all be rank 1. That's why I feel like there definitely needs to be some fix on like how much SP each unit takes, because it is kind of crazy. I am past the halfway mark on Maulers. Promos should still have been in. Promos should have been in the game already, but some stuff takes too long. Yeah. I mean, it's just the rebalancing of everything. That's the issue. Just to rebalance a unit. Can you guys hear my clicking? I've been clicking this entire time. So like Aero Jetpack even takes 66 hours for R9 alone. Jeez. There's no way you can actually hear my clicking. I thought I took that shit out. Or you can't hear it anymore. I'm standing up. I need to stand up. I need to stand up. Oh. We can hear it? No way you can hear it. It's more faint than it used to be. Yeah, because I try to remove it so you guys don't have to hear it. You sitting here with all my Navy units done at max right now. I have not touched my Navy. I'm so bad at doing Navy, bro. I am so bad at doing Navy. I just can't. My mind. I'd rather be able to grind that shit out in one go than wait for encounters to spawn. I do think we should have an endless fighting mode where it actually keeps people engaged. I would be down for that. I mean, yeah, this is just mindless. This what I'm doing right here, this is mindless. This is pure mindless activities. I am not really even thinking. I just see the units. I know what I need to click first, and I just go on with that. Where, like, if I'm fighting the encounters, like the Raiders, the Silver Wolves, all that stuff, that I feel like has a little more thought process, but that's also because I'm seeing a different formation every single time. But I could even see that becoming mindless too. I think PvP would be a huge thing in this game to add a lot more content for the players, especially content creators as well. Says he's not thinking quick, take advantage of him. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep, honestly. Can't wait for PvP. Yeah, I can't wait for PvP. I think Battle Nations is gonna become so toxic with PvP. It's gonna be insane. It's gonna be insane. I'm sorry. I truly do think with the current toxicity of Battle Nations, of where we're at right now, I do think PvP would be a great thing to add into the game. But I also think the overall mental for every player who has an ego is going to go skyrocket. Ugh. When do you think they're at PvP? I don't think it's going to be for like another like 2-3 updates. Ugh. Give me nanos for PvP and I'll be the best in the game. PvP won't really do much in the game, in my opinion. I think you'd do a lot. Because you want to think of it this way, King. Madrona can put on a PvP tournament. Guilds themselves are probably going to hold PvP tournaments. And then we're probably going to be seeing, like, just like, we could do a lot of PvP. We could do a lot of unit testing. So like different comps, we could probably start remaking different comps if we want more information on units, just to see their damage output, all that type of stuff. So I think there's a lot of playability with PvP, but to go further with PvP, that's completely on the community. So they add guild chat soon. That'd be nice. Hope they add a public chat so we get to talk to everyone in the game. Just completely moderated chat. I think that would be good. Private IG message? Yeah, you get DMs in Battle Nations. That's what's gonna happen. Only question is why people wanted the next PS in March rather than February. We could have new stuff sooner. I'm fine with it being in March. I'm fine with it being like we get a boss strike every 3 months. I don't mind that. I think it's just boring right now because there's no other events in between where we could have like Invasion. We could have a PvP tournament hosted by Madrona or something like that. There's a lot of things we could have in between, but there's a lot of structure that needs to be put in first. That would be cool, but would be chaotic. Waiting to be able to send nudes in Battle Nations DM. That'd be crazy. They're gonna add a swipe left or right feature in Battle Nations, guys. Swipe right on Banap. Let's go. We got one. Wait, is that good? Do I want right? Right is the good one, right? What on earth do the stars what on earth do the stars in the unit formation page mean? Fuck do I know. I think PvP will be very empty after the first month. Most other updates aside from the diehard guys in PvP happening is essentially wanting more events anyways. Yeah. Wait, what just happened? Why did I... What? Okay. I don't know why it switched. Stars don't mean anything as of right now. Don't even talk to me if your wimps are not R6. That's what I'm saying, bro. If there was a BN Tinder, bro, I would be a gold digger. If there's no compounds on your shit, bro, I don't want it. At least when level 56 we get a new farming spot. That is true, yeah. They're gonna nerf it. That shit's gonna get nerf. Even an OG PvP was just redundant. Aside from wanting to fight people, they would have to do a lot of things to make it interesting. Yeah, I think PvP just needs overall rework in general. Yeah, 100%. What is the 56 farming spot? It's gonna be New Haven. They better pay for a compound on the first day. Sheesh! Pay for the compound on the first day? Damn, bro. Damn, I didn't know you like it like that, bro. Didn't know you like it like that. At least having prestige will make sense for us to farm. Hello again, my sweet radio tech. That's if we have prestige. Imagine they didn't bring prestige. It's just a level cap increase, but no prestige. Guys, we've actually updated Battle Nations and we've taken away the AS. Sucks to suck. Fucking losers. If you didn't get a frag, that sucks. You should have tried harder. Not my fault. Prestige should have been in game already. Free play is going to be struggling. Oh shit. That is true. I think what made it bad in the OG Battle Nations Is that every formation was the same, either plasma artillery or legendary animals? Yeah. Okay, wait, question. What was your least favorite thing in OG Battle Nations? Your least favorite thing out of anything. It could be anything. Anything. Majority was saying they wanted to rework Prestige System well. Yes, they did. They indeed did. They did say that, and they are. Hopefully they are right now. But what was your least favorite thing in OG Battle Nations? Drop a bomb. Z2 selling AC fragments? I do not remember that. I do not remember them selling fragments. I might have quit the game by then. Secret Vault's having the best damn units. I don't think Secret Vault should have the best damn units, but I do think Secret Vault should still be in the game. I am an advocate for Secret Vaults. Imitation frag, but it was worse AC. It was worse than the AC drop. Ah. What made the imitation frag worse than the ACs? Pay to win game at the end. Not buying boxes or nano units and you were just fucked. Let me also just say 90% of the promos weren't even all that great. Yeah, I remember that. I didn't like the OP nano promo units because I had no money as a team. Sam here, bro. I'm in the same boat. You cannot have a secret vault anymore due to the laws in countries right now. Some states in the US and countries in Europe ban that in video games. I think we can rally together and bring it back. Or you do the other trick where it's like not gambling and like isn't it like instead of like getting the money, you win like a token and then you use that token to buy whatever you want to buy. You do something like that. Isn't that like a workaround? For gaslighting the law, it's not real. Technically, is it faster to have all the megas in the back so they don't get pairs and dot? Technically, you are correct. Maulers do have blocking, so I don't have to worry about these two megas. And I have this mega here solely because I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't seem right that I'm doing it, but your first unit always select is on the far left, and I like to have the mega there, so I make sure to attack with it. So that's why I have the mega there instead. Most of the time they don't hit the mega, but sometimes they do, and then the poison effect happens like right now, literally it's happening right now as we speak. But since I've already hit with my mega, I don't have to worry about hitting with it, so I don't get less SP on that. And yeah. I feel like gambling is still allowed because War Thunder has a random crate system. And that game is played in every country on Earth. The game has become so easy for beginners because of that. Wait, I think I missed one of your messages. Hold on. I think also for the fact that OP promo units like the mech tank could be bought at level 10 to 20. Yeah, but how do you fix that though? Because like you have to be like a certain level to get that unit, or does that just like you just can't get that unit at all? Like you're not able to grab that unit until you are at a certain level for that promo unit. Legit, all you needed for Secret Vaults is to be good is just to have pick 3 system where rolling. Hold on. Okay. Where rolling once he gives you 3 options what to choose. Again, most later vaults were just valued because they had megas and vets. Yeah. Maybe the token could work, like 1 token for a box. And you could use more than 1 to get a specific unit in that box. Need to be checked with lawyers. No, we just put that shit straight in the game, bro. Put it straight in the game. Fuck that shit. Ask for forgiveness, am I right? That was a waste. What the fuck was that? Not to sound Jewish, but the increased prices for lower levels because it's way too OP. Yeah, we should do that. Obviously, boxes were built around level brackets. Yeah. What if you release the promo and you can only get that promo through a secret vault? So you can't buy it, but then each level, because like the secret vaults were like per level or something. So then, you know, you can't have like a fucking mecha tank at level 2. How do we feel about that? How do we feel about adding rarities to units, by the way? Let's bring that idea back. What if you could train a trooper and you have 4 chances of getting a rarity, kind of like the infected. So you have common, uncommon, rare, and epic. And then any nanopod unit and promo unit is a legendary. Thoughts on this idea? And why do you love it so much? Hope we get a 3 times unit for the lower boss tiers again. I want 15 dirigibles one day. What if Boss Strike also gave you currency that allowed you to buy Secret Vault's roll? I mean, look it. Use Madrona points. You can literally just use Madrona points. We get Madrona points, and we spend that on Secret Vaults. Not nanopods, but something you earn in game. We just need promos already. This old content out. Yeah, I can see that. That's why I'm saying, like, I think Madrona should really be focusing on not bringing just the original content into Battle Nations, but more so on reworking the current content of Battle Nations. Give any update to the overall ecosystem of Battle Nations, the entire player base is going to look new to those players. But it's not going to look new to the vet players, the players who played in old Battle Nations. A rework would be something new for those players. And that's where you're gonna get those players who are vets, not act like, oh, this is boring, I don't know what to do, because I've already manifested my next fucking 15 levels and calculated how much SP I'm gonna be sitting in my godforsaken chair and grinding out the next 10 fucking next units. But if you were to switch up the system, if you were to rework some things, like Arctic Trooper getting a buff, or maybe laser units are getting a buff, and now people are gonna be like, whoa, now I have to recalculate the math on laser units to see how good they are. Oh shit, laser units are now a really good unit to use against the AS. What? And now it's all new content for them. It's gonna re-spark their love for the game, because they're not just automatically prepping for every single fucking thing again. It's kind of like with the usual Raptor trainer, where we didn't know we were gonna have fire mod until like the last week, and then we found out we were gonna have fire mod, and we're like, oh shit, now we gotta redo all our formations and how we want to go against this boss strike. That's the best way you can fucking put it. It turns it into less of a spreadsheet game. Battle Nations is a fucking spreadsheet game. Holy shit. Wait, yeah, you're so right, actually. You're so right with that. It turns all the vet players who are so prepared for the next boss strike and done all the mental math, and it just puts them sideways. That's it. If you just do some reworks, that would just change the entire game for everyone. You reckon at some point you'll do guides on the best units, buildings to spend your bar gears? Yeah, I definitely will. Right now it's just hard to do that type of stuff because like with all the original content still coming into the game, next level is gonna change everything. Because you're going to have infinite gears and infinite steel that you can farm off of the new location at level 56. Why would I make a guide now? When I could just, like, you know, wait until we'll put that in there. That's such a great way to put it. It turns it less of a spreadsheet game. That's a crazy way to put it, but it's on point. It really is on point. Makes sense. Yeah. That's why I haven't done any guides lately, besides like the AS. I mean, that's all I've been really focused on is AS stuff, right? But I haven't done any like the resource updates because we just don't know when, like the Greenboro. I didn't know they were going to change the Greenboro stuff. I mean, even in the creators chat. But we didn't get any heads up that something like that was going to happen. Where like I have a whole YouTube video on where to farm things, and Greenboro is used in a lot of them. Holy shit, Occupation. I don't think Occupation is coming back. I do not think it's coming back. And if it does, it's going to be insanely debuffed. It's going to be insanely nerfed. I don't know why I said debuffed. It's going to be insanely nerfed for sure. So close. I'm so close. Holy. Bullying friends was great. Little bully don't hurt nobody. Yeah, and OG, you just shove 3. Yeah, you just took 3 legendary Samurai and 2 ETs, and that's it. And you call him daddy. I'm losing my mind right now. It is 3:30. Started around like 10 o'clock. We're about almost done with the Maulers. And we are almost done with our 9th bar on the Megas. You think next BS will be over a weekend like the first one? I am perfectly fine if BS was, instead of Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, it was Friday, Saturday, Sunday only. I think Friday, Saturday, Sunday is fine. But I can understand if people want an extra day. I would be down for just a Friday, Saturday, Sunday boss strike. No. Anyone's got good futon recommendations? The futon Rex. I got none. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I got none. That would be sick if they made the legendary animals their own individual boss fights. Yes, that would be sick. Shorter boss strike? Now, that's privilege speaking. How is that privilege speaking? How is that privilege speaking? For a shorter boss strike. Think about it. At least then, majority of people can call off one day, then calling off the majority day. Granted, this is the idea that you don't work weekends, but I'm going to assume most people don't work weekends. Bro, half the dudes in agency were working the first half of boss strike. It'd be neat if boss strike lasted 5 days starting from Tuesday and ended Sunday. Jeez. Noob guilds need all the time they can get because there's a decent amount of their score is actually donations. Look, if you have more donations than boss strike points, that's your problem. If you are crying about not getting tier 10, that's a you issue, not an entire Battle Nations issue. I'm gonna be honest. If you're in a noob guild, that's your fault. That is your fault for being in that guild. No one is making you be in that guild. You can be a better player. You can grind out the units. You can get more points. But don't come around complaining that, oh, these top guilds are getting these things. They're getting all the tier 10s while I'm not. That's a you issue. These peasants are jealous. That's what I'm saying. Hear that, noobs? There's a spot for you at PSC. There is. I think we got like 3 slots open. We got like 3 slots open, I think. That's all I'm saying, though. That is on you. Maulers are ready to promote, baby. Holy shit. It is necklaces. We fucking nanoed that shit. We fucking nanoed that shit. We're gonna go back. Holy fuck, the Maulers are done. You guys didn't see that. You guys did not see that. You did not see that happen. I did not just nano those things at all. Okay, here's my question. Okay, this is where I'm actually lost. Do I continue to use Maulers, or do I just solo Megas? I think I just solo Megas, no? That's faster. Sheesh. Solo Megas is way faster? Do I just solo the megas now? I just wanted to try it with Maulers. So here's my thought process. If I'm okay, here's my thought process on soloing this shit. I'm gonna use tank killers to just bust a nut on all of them. Like in this formation, there's really not much I can do. I just do that all the way across, and then I go next. And then, okay, so here I can't do anything. So I'm gonna go ahead and I want to take out the stingers as fast as possible. Like that. There you go. I feel like this might be faster. So I take him out first. With Maulers is less rage inducing but slower. This is pretty fast. Am I wrong? Am I not zooming through this? UMGs, bro. I feel like this is faster. I'm seeing a bigger SP boost. I think I saw a fish. Wait for a quadruple deflag. That's how I did R6 megas. I might have to do. I mean, fuck. I still have one more bar after this. I thought I was gonna be done. Oh my god. I still have one more bar after this. I just want to kiss my fish. Okay, so ChatGPT. I did take a screenshot of the time when I finished my Maulers. ChatGPT is telling me that I have about 1 hour and 8 minutes left on mega tanks. That's how much time I have left. I had 4 in the second row so I can use the rocket attack. I need to do that actually. Don't be silly, my darlings. Let's go watch some Power Rangers. Yeah, I need to move mega tanks back. Yeah. Use the rocket attack. Don't I only use the rocket attack when the stingers are next to each other? Or like when they're 1-0 or 1-0-1? So like here I would use rocket attack. The rocket attack doesn't kill. No shit, never mind. Are there any non-tier 10 boss strike units to look forward to? I don't know. Chinook. Chinook is pretty good. It's most likely going to be next. Is Rocket better in this scenario? I don't think so. So I don't kill him. And I waste 2 turns anyways. ChatGPT says an hour. I don't believe an hour. I do not believe an hour. Yeah, this one took a while. That one took a while right there. So here I use rockets because now they're lining up. It should take out 2 of them in 2 turns. Which saves me 1 turn down the line. Crit. And there's deflect. So here I use rocket. Here I use rocket. I need to get started on my own mega tanks and continue leveling them on my own Maulers. I got them at R3 and started getting lazy. Ranking up my buildings. Hey, you can start ranking them now. I got time here. This is your time to start ranking them. I'll tell you that. The deflect. And then I fucking do that on accident. Of course it doesn't kill him. Should be able to skip turn, kill, and next. Ugh. Kind of a bum that most boss strike units are actually that great. Maybe it was a good balance choice, but still, I'd rather have good units to deploy with a limit. Yeah. What should I spend my bars and gears on when they are full? I don't want to waste them. Sorry, not gears. I meant skulls. You want to buy a bunch of not jet skis. Power boats. Buy a bunch of power boats with your skulls. Power boats are the brimstones of the sea. At least then you're not wasting them. So. Pretty. My upstairs neighbor is like stomping the fuck out of their flow right now. They are just like, they are like waffle stomping. It's crazy right now. When is even next BS? March. LA Raiders, yeah, those are good too. Wow. I have an idea. Dog, I think waffle style might be something completely different. Yeah, I think so too. I have an idea. I don't know if this is going to be cooking, but I think I'm going to dip out of Bigfoot country for a little quick SP boost. First, we're going to do a world map. Second, we're going to check if I have an AS. Third, I'm going to be depressed that I don't have the AS. Fourth, I'm going to go to Bogan's house. Fifth, I'm going to use the sandworms. Sixth, I'm then going to put down all my mega tanks. Seventh, I'm going to then proceed to shoot the sandworms.
Okay.
Hi. I'm on my last unit. I got 2 more bars. ChatGPT said it's gonna take an hour. I don't believe it's gonna take an hour. It's gonna take an hour for me to finish. No. Yeah. No, I'm chilling right now. I love this encounter. It's a nice encounter. Little nice 1,000. Oh, low. Little nice 1,000 XP SP right there. Little nice boost. Keep doing it until it goes away. I think you get 3 of these. Or I'm praying that I get 3 of them. I was outside. That sounds beautiful. This encounter makes grinding VATs to R6 more bearable. What up, Artem? How you doing? Nice little SP boost. Fuck, there's no more. Are mammoths worth it? How much SP do I get out of this? Is this worth? Can someone tell me quick? Ready for the update? Kinda. But yeah. I don't think so. Oh shit. How much SP do I get out of this? Is it at least above 800? So that's kind of what I'm praying for. I don't think we're getting good SP out of this one. I know 3 mammoths ain't that much, so it could be better than 4. Our mammoth's like 500. This is 500? It's not even 500! It's a waste! Alright, we're leaving. We're going back to Bigfoot's. Do I get good SP from these guys? Is this good SP? Yo, what's up, bro? That red Silver Wolf encounter drops mad SP. Wait, does it actually? But when we're doing a face reveal, I'm thinking maybe on a day that ends with Y. No. Fucking hate you. Am I gonna lose a Mega Tank? No way you get a deflect. Okay, I don't think these are worth it. I don't think this is gonna give me a lot of SP. $572. No, that's not worth it at all. I'd rather just go to Bigfoot's. We're going to Bigfoots. We're going back. We had a little nice SP boost with the sandworms. But now we go back to this. Oh, come on. I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close. You think you saw time to build a few more orphanages? I don't think I got enough fucking population to build more orphanages. I think I could build like maybe 2 more and that's it. But even then, like, I would still have to re-roll for story time, which that takes a while to make sure to get. And I didn't reset. Or I didn't redo the replay. And my game's going slow. Okay, I think, what the fuck? Okay. We're gonna reset my game. Give me a second. I'm gonna reset my game so I have faster loading time. Just build barbecues. Yeah, I mean nano spam. Wouldn't it be better just to buy Cocktail Lounge than the barbecues? Wouldn't Cocktail Lounge be the new one? Because you can get almost like 10k SP for that. Dr. Ware got like 30. Cocktail use more than barbecue. Almost identical gains since they use 4 workers. Ah. I see. Why am I getting deflex? I am now activating my non-deflect spell. This will allow me to not get any deflects for the rest of this entire run. And I've also now enabled my forget to hit replay mode. It's where you forget to hit fucking replay. I got 1 Cocktail Lounge right now just for the building, just to capture it, you know. Crit. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. Come on. No, my deflect. That was you supposed to be dead. I swear to God, if I get like 4 deflects in a row, I will piss right here. Okay, Stinger just hit. So I'm gonna crit. No, it's a deflect. Self-piss defense. That's what I'm saying. You know, like people have like pocket sand. I have pocket piss. I got pocket piss. You ever see that guy on TikTok? I think he calls himself like the Piss Master. And like legit his entire content is just like he like lives, he owns a house and it's like bad. It is bad. And all he does is like piss content. And I'm not saying like he's just like peeing on camera or anything. He legit just like Like, no, not the deflect. He legit just like pisses in bottles. I don't know how to explain. I've never seen his content. I've seen him in other people's videos, and like people do videos. Why does AP sound low-key jealous? He's famous off of just his own piss. Yeah, I'm kind of jealous. Yeah, I'm kind of jealous. Is it OF content? It's not OF content. No, it's not OF content. It's literally, he's a YouTuber. He's a TikToker. I don't know if he's a YouTuber, but he's a TikToker. Also, I just hit a bar. We're on the final stretch now. What the fuck are you talking about, man? There's a TikToker. His name is like Piss Master, and he makes piss content. It's an actual thing. He's shown up on other people's channels, and they do like tours of his house, and it's disgusting. He made a Christmas tree, and instead of ornaments, he uses piss bottles. Look it up. Self-educate yourself, guys. Maybe not look it up. You might be traumatized by the house. I cannot unsee this. Don't. All right, let me run the time really quick for this next bar. Okay. The last 3 splits. Oh shit, what the fuck? Wait. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to run some things, other stuff things. But okay, so bar 7 on the megas. Took 1 hour and 27 minutes flat. It took 1 hour and 27 minutes flat. Bar 8 took 1 hour and 33 minutes and 11 seconds. Bar 9 took 1 hour and 22 minutes faster than doing megas and maulers. Granted, I think I did like the last bit with only megas, and that's what made it faster with the sandworms as well. But yeah, megas are already done. It says I only have about 21 minutes of grind time for my megas, which I don't believe. I am now only using mega tanks with BFC. How much to finish 1 mini bar? Oh, I guess what's the average time for one run of these? Should we do a timer? Let's add a timer really quick, and I'll time the next one. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Let's see how fast I can finish this. I have a timer's going. Of course, we're getting deflex. This is probably going to be like 40 minutes or 40 seconds tops. We're already on 30 seconds. Last unit. 36 seconds. We're going to do another test. We'll do three rounds of testing. Usually I do 5, but we'll do 3 rounds. I really need to go Home Depot today, but I could have just paused. I'm sorry, bro. That is the most, like, NPC, like, chat I've ever read. Shit, stop. 30, 31, 56, R3. Deflect. We're actually going to Home Depot when Lowe's exists. Wait, are you okay? So wait, are we Home Depot fans or Lowe's fans here? I want to know. What are we here? We Home Depot or Lowe's fans? What is a Home Depot? For Europeans, Home Depot is where you could buy like you buy your wood and tools and such and whatever. Home Depot seems like the middle-aged man who is either balding and or fighting with their wife. They would go there. Lowe's seems like I fucked up. Lowe's seems like the type of place you would go to if you were a divorced mom. So, oh, like IKEA but DIY? Yes, yes. That's exactly it. Also, I'm not timing this one because I fucked up. Okay, we're timing this one. Yeah, of course I didn't know. We build houses from stone in Germany. Yeah. You guys don't have to worry about that. Lowe's has better monster selection. Are you talking about the fucking drink? That was my fastest run at 28. 28. 31. We'll do 4. Fuck it. Ooh, that's a nice crit right off the rip. Home Depot's for pros, Lowe's for DIY. I feel like they're the same fucking thing. I'm gonna be honest. I really do think they're the same thing. The thing is, you would get an occasional Home Depot's that has a McDonald's inside, which I do think that is an extra power play on the Home Depot side. But I also would also say that Home Depot has worse wood selection when it comes to like their wood and shit. Like it just looks like some of the wood in there, bro, is just like bent. I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at? What is this? Okay, that last run was 30.6 seconds, by the way. I never seen a McDonald's and a Home Depot. That's some hillbilly. Nah, bro, I'm telling you, the McDonald's and the Home Depot hits different. You just don't know that type of game. I'm sorry to say it, but you've just learned that you're uncultured today. $35.58. Mega only BFC. Okay, we sent in our 5 times of runtime. So, ChatGPT is currently calculating and crunching the numbers on how long it will take us to do Mega only for this last singular bar for the R6 Mega stream. And as of right now, we are currently getting the numbers. One singular bar for the Megas will take roughly 54 minutes. That's how much it's saying. 54 minutes. So about an hour. Which is 1 hour faster than the overall time. So we might actually finish this a lot sooner. But we will see. It is converted. So the exact time is 54 minutes and 7 seconds per mini bar. That's how long it takes. Where if I was doing the Megas and Maulers still, it would be an hour 45 for 1 bar on the Mega. for 1 bar on the Mega. Remember when KFC and Taco Bell share the same building? They still do. Pizza Hut also joins in there too. Restaurants inside a hardware store is peak. That's what I'm saying, dude. My Home Depot just has hot dog stands. What? I would love a Home Depot with a hot dog stand. No way, I gotta deflect. I'm Californian, bro. That type of culture would give me a rat. Bro, I'm Californian too. I'm literally from Chino Hills. I'm from the IE. Chino Hills High School, baby. Big baller brand. We also had the lottery winner of like the Mega Ball or something. Ain't no Californian. Capping. Chino Hills drumline is insane. That's what I'm saying, bro. Oh yeah, they were like #1, I think. Actually, I don't think that's true. They were really fucking good though. Mega Ball. But we were #1 basketball, #1 in football, I think at one point. #1 in drumline, #1 in song. It's because I was there, you know. Sounds like man peaked in high school and it's all downhill. It's all downhill now, bro. It's all downhill. I wasn't any of those. I wasn't even the basketball team. I wasn't even in the song team or anything. I'm just flexing someone else's achievements. Ayala was the better school system. Yeah, they had the better school system, and they also shoved Gatorade bottles up kids' asses. True thing, by the way. Actual thing that happened. My school was #1 in twerking, and I was actually a part of it. But now I didn't go to Ayala. I didn't go to Ayala, bro. Common practices in gym locker rooms. What is up with these deflects? I'm being cock blocked by deflexes now. There's no way I hit a 3P. Punishment for failing foreskin inspection. I hate when I have to do that inspection, bro. What are these deflects? I'm like burning turns, bro. Oh my god. That's my worst run right there. That was my worst run. Is melee frag good for PvP or just AC? It would probably be good for PvP. But it'd also be good for the AS, yeah. It's really good for the AS. It makes the AS basically very, very easy. Lend me your willpower and let me finish this grind. What if I just quit right now? What if we just spin the wheel right now, guys? Thoughts? Thoughts if I just spin the wheel now? Just wrap it up. Fuck it. Yeah. You fucking got Bops 1 today? What's Bops 1? What the hell is Bops 1? Oh, Black Ops 1. Wait, did he? Wait, did he buy it? It's not on sale right now, no? Yo, Sin, I just found out I have Black Ops 3. Do you have Black Ops 3? Yo, let's do it. I got it with DLCs. Yeah, I found out I had Black Ops 3. I did not know I had Black Ops 3. Name win. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's definitely not today. I'm going on a walk after this stream. I just want to be outside. That's literally all I want to do right now. The good last COD, the last good COD, yeah. Stream it. I'll be down to stream Black Ops. Unless there was like an update. I should have hit him. So you said there could be an update this week? There could be. It's middle of February. I would assume there would be some type of update now. Please give me a crit. If this crits or just kills, that's fine too, actually. It's throbbing just thinking about it. What? What? What did you say? It's doing what now? This is a crit. He lied. What exactly is it? So what are you doing now? What do you mean, what am I doing now? Can't you see I'm losing my absolute fucking mind? He's using the big cannons to shoot small insects. You think that's how ChatGPT would explain it? Is the PvP in the next update? I doubt it. I absolutely doubt PvP is the next update. Sorry to bust your bubble, but I don't think it will be. Oh, that was a fucking waste. I thought that would kill this guy at least. Not gonna lie, the Maulers got more cheeks than me. Why are you looking, bro? Tell me that. Give me that answer. Tell me that answer and why raw. Next. Crit. Damn it. We are so close to finishing this. It said 54 minutes. I don't know if I believe that, but we are making a decent amount of headway. Like, we're already right there, you know? So like at what 15, like 15:10. 15:05 I think is when I would finish. Man, Maulers are godsend for worms. Bro, I'm waiting for my Emperor. How often do the Emperor sandworms respawn at Bogan's place? Does anyone have the times on that? Because that's a free 1000 SP for me right there. Does anyone know how often those things respawn? Damn, I wish I had the Emperor Sandworm. Is it the Emperor Sandworm? Elder Sandworm. I meant the Elder Sandworm, not the Emperor Sandworm. You get what I mean. I'm losing my mind. These deflects are going to be the end of me. Surely someone has the times. Surely someone knows. Two deflects. Make it a 3 right now. Honestly, it's kind of crazy that we have mega tanks. Like, if you really think about it, when did you guys join Battle Nations? Think back to like when we didn't have encounters and everyone had to earn gold via shelters and cabbage maxing. That was when I joined Battle Nations this era. Is when there was no encounters, no SP, only level 1 units. Back when it was nations, exactly. And now we have mega tanks. You're showing your age. Okay. 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 Literally not even a year since the Steam release, and now we got megas. That's what I'm saying, G. Back in my day, we didn't have encounters. We just had cabbages.
Terrence Parker, Frankie Knuckles, Kenny Goat, India, Jocelyn Brad. Go with that.
Am I like halfway on this bar? I'm not even halfway. And I'm getting deflex. If Majora's starts running ads, I feel like this game could blow up. I wouldn't want the game to blow up, because that means the game would explode. And why would I want a game I play explode? I would rather have it become bigger in popularity, you know? What is man smoking? Battle Nations should have forced ads. You're right. You're so right. It should have forced ads. After every battle, you should be forced to play some type of Chinese mini game. And it's like one of those down the line shooters where like you can never win. I mean, I advertise the game on social platforms, etc. my fault, slime. my fault, slime. You're I just need to get through this. I'm a game. I'm losing my mind. You guys ever got a quickie in the locker room by your homies? You know, sometimes you just gotta do them, right? UMGs are not gonna be faster. I kid you not, UMGs are not gonna be faster. There's no way in the world UMGs are faster. I'm just clicking the wrong buttons. They're gonna be less brain rotting. Who has it? Sheesh. Oh my god. You survived with 1 fucking HP. Not gonna lie, I'm doing my taxes while watching this. The background noise. I'm happy to be your background noise. Hey, you forgot to put a 2 right there though. Just saying. Forgot to put a 2 right there. I also have to do my taxes. I still haven't done those. I could do them actually. I could do them after this. I don't think I'm getting any return. I do also have to figure out how YouTube works in the sense of taxes now. This is a new ballpark for me. It's a new game. Weak. I have a sudden craving to play Mario Kart Wii. I have a sudden craving to play tennis on the Wii or bowling. Actually, no, the tennis. I want to do the tennis. The tennis is fun. That shit crazy. I just go pay someone to help me with my taxes easier that way. Yeah, but I do like the TurboTax stuff. I just do it myself. Pop every numbers in and call it a day. I have one friend who's just like constantly like, yeah, I do TurboTax, but like, I know for a fact I'm not filling that shit out right. It's actually insane how that works, like how that works in general. It's so insane how they know how the IRS knows how much you owe but won't tell you that number. It seems so counterintuitive, but I guess. Please kill. It was a misclick. And I got an E-flag as well. I have a sudden craving for taxes. What a strange craving that is. Just to evade it. Everyone knows how much you owe, but they don't actually account for any deductions or credits you might be eligible for. Did my wife's taxes, she's got the California refund in 3 days. I know I'm not getting a lot back from my taxes. I know that for a fact. Funny enough, this has actually been my highest spending month, and that's because I had to get fucking tires. Anyone watch Iron Lung? I wanted to watch the Iron Lung so bad. I just did not find any time. Which is completely my fault. These deflex, man. They're cog blogging me. Oh my god. Machine gun win. I heard it got #1 and they removed it off the charts. Yeah, I heard it got #1 too. I saw that too. They removed it off the charts. Big media companies, they're upset. They're like, how dare you not go through us? How do you do that? They just don't want independent movies at the top. It's all Hollywood and Disney slop. Yeah. Makes sense. I hope, like, I low-key kind of do hope that, like, life, when you die, you kind of just, like, go in spectator mode. That would be kind of sick. If you when you die, you just kind of like go in spectator mode for like about a week or something, and then like you could kind of just like float around, spectate, just phase through walls to see all this stuff you can't be seeing. Bro's hallucinating. How am I hallucinating? Can't a boy dream? This be like hardcore Minecraft after you die? Exactly, yeah. Exactly. That has changed teams to spectators. You should try LSD. I would be terrified. Absolutely terrified. Jokes. If you're offering. If you're offering, you might as well, you know, I might as well be a part of the team. I can astral project myself. When was the last time you had a sleepover? Last time I had a sleepover, bro. I don't remember. No, yeah. Is it really a sleepover if either of you didn't say it was a sleepover? Like if I'm crashing out at someone's pad, is that a sleepover? Technically not, no. I am quite literally at the halfway mark. So 30 minutes and I'm at the halfway mark, so about an hour. About an hour of this. Hour a bar. Unless you're hitting deflex. And there's a Mauler. For real, for real. I'm surprised my mouse hasn't died. With how much it click? All I'm saying, maybe I need to get like a Death Adder, a Razer Death Adder sponsorship. Because holy, I'd be putting this thing through the ringer. Are there any good movies in the theaters right now? No. Honestly, look, I know we talked about the Disney Hollywood slop shit, but I am waiting for Doomsday. I am waiting for Marvel Doomsday. Even if Marvel is being fucking run through the ringer of terrible movies, I will still be a fan probably. It's kind of like Apple in the sense. I'm so Apple coded that I just don't think I could switch over to another phone. Solely because I just like the layout that they have. Though, with that being said, well, actually no, because Apple I think is coming out with a fold phone too, which I'm very interested in getting. So I kind of want to get one. The soul is gone. We do not need to pay attention to Marvel anymore. What are you talking about? RDJ's back. The Russo brothers are directing. They're bringing back just old characters. Basically, they're just bringing back old characters because that's what good Marvel was back then. Now it's just like trying to be something else, or they've been using the same formula for so long that people are now tired of it. I'm waiting on the Mario movie as well. The Mario movie, yeah, I want to see that. That comes out April 1st, I think, right? I think Marvel was good because they had interesting stories. You know what movie I want to see? I want to see them make a Super Smash Bros. Movie. Give me a Legend of Zelda movie. Give me Mega Man movie. Give me like all these things and have them fight. And that movie will be the Master Hand. Boom. Marvel Cinematic Super Bro movie. Easy. You're welcome. Just did your job for you. Fuck it. Put Goku in there too. Fuck it. Goku, where'd that come from? Because he needs to be in there, you know? Just say, fuck it. Goku promo unit, a Super Saiyan unit, that would be kind of cool. David Goggins' unit would just be... Holy camole, Batman, you're almost there. I'm almost. Olympus kind of a Super Saiyan unit. Kind of. That's what I was kind of thinking. I'm like, is there a Super Saiyan unit now? I mean, yeah. It would probably be the Olymp, so. R9 wins, please. How upset would you guys feel if they were to do that? If they gave, like, let's say the Wimp as an example. Like, they gave a unit more rank, and you've already had it done. Do you think it should just automatically go up to that next rank, or go up to the R9 rank if you just have it done, or if you don't, then it just goes from R1 to R9? I guess it also depends on what's the scaling. If there's more abilities or anything like that. More HP, more damage. Now it should stay R6 and it should scale higher. I think there should be one more rank added. Just one more. I wasted a turn there. Can I just use this now? I don't think so. That's definitely not good. That was an insanely wasted turn. And make it fucking hell expensive. As long as the SP requirements is not like what Z2 did and needing 900. No, see, that's the thing. It would be like 900k. Actually, funny enough, it's actually 9 million. This is not me saying as a question either. This is me saying that this is the next update. This is the rework that they've been working on. That's the rework they've been working on, actually. So, sorry to burst your guys' bubble like that. Dude, I've been fighting the DN every week since June and still no ironclad. I used to be in that boat, and then I docked, and let me tell you, life has been great. I've been living life, honestly. I'm sorry for your pain. Now, can you make a tutorial of fighting the Goliath boss? If I knew how to fight it, yeah, sure. Now, I used to drive that boat. Oh, wait, I read that wrong. I don't know why I did that. There you go. Wasted a turn there. But that used to be in that boat. Now he drives it. I have 2 frags. I'll trade one for an ironclad. Free to play comp Goliath. The thing is, I don't even know what to use against the Goliath. I've never fought the Goliath myself, so I wouldn't really know. Love wasting turns. I love just not thinking, actually. It's one of my favorite pastimes. Okay, so what I'm going to do here, I'm going to get a crit on this guy. Or not. No crit. I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to hit with a double rocket. That'll be 2 turns to take out both, because it would still take 2 turns anyways. Awakens him. So there's no way he could survive a Mega Tank Blast unless it deflects. Like that. Okay, here, I'll take him out. That's 1 less stinger to deal with. Then I will also use the rocket. Do damage to him. I'll do another rocket. He should still be alive. Actually, is it worth? I don't think rocket's worth. Okay, maybe rocket is worth because I deflect anyways. Take him out. Then the other guy in the back. And then him. And then I go next. And now I take out him. I'm gonna crit on this guy. Or not. If you had the chance to give up both of your clads for 50% chance next AS getting a frag, would you do it? Since I have 2 clads, yeah, I'd probably do it. If I'm only giving up 1, yeah. I would take those chances. I would gamble that. Because at least then I want to be sad that I don't have a clad after. Because I have 2 anyways. Oh no, give both of them up? Yeah, probably. I would probably still do it. I think the trade-off is better. I can live without clads, but getting a ranged or a melee changes the game entirely. You have a better farming unit, or you have a unit that's gonna make the AS easier, or you get nothing. Which that would be the worst case scenario. But if you just believe that you're not gonna get that scenario, then it won't happen. That's how that works. So yeah. It's true that Americans have better sense of humor. Compared to who? The rest of the world? I don't know about that. I don't think that has to do anything with like where you're from or anything. I find the humor in Berlin, Germany funnier than conversations I've had here on a day-to-day. But I might be also insanely biased. I'm American, we unfunny as fuck. I'm Canadian. I got one Canadian friend. Low-key Russians are hilarious. That's very true. Americans are soft nowadays. You said it, bro. You said it, bro. Look, all I'm saying, I would, if I could move back to Berlin, Germany, I would in a heartbeat. Absolutely would in a heartbeat. Make goods for hugs. I can tell, but Nab is a fan of AH. What's AH? Do you listen to German music? Are you saying techno and or house? Is or just like German artists? I listen to some German artists actually, but not anymore. I probably should, so I can keep up with like my German and everything. Is a German mustache man? Oh. I was like, what is AA? How's the language barrier there? It was a bit hard at the very beginning, but then just over and over of just like seeing different places, visiting like the grocery store I go to and all that jazz. I was able to like basically pick up my day to day, and not need to worry about a language barrier. You speak German? I speak a little, tiny bit. It's not as much as I knew back then, because I was living there. It was actually funny because I didn't realize this too in like the clubs of Germany. I was just like to me at least, I felt like an obnoxious American just partying there. But like I would just be dancing with like random people. I would not care. I came in with the mentality of just like I'm never going to see these people again. We're like actually, well, at that time I never been clubbing in America. Actually, I don't think I've ever been clubbing in America. Besides like some bars here and there. Actually, no, I guess I went clubbing in America. In Philly. But it's not the same at all near Germany. Or Berlin. At least for that area. Why Germany? Do you love beers? I just love the people, the environment. That's kind of it. Alex, as soon as he gets this Max release the update. Yeah, I'm actually holding the button to release update right now. Is German beer better than American beer? I'm gonna be honest. I did not drink a lot back then. I wasn't like. I didn't really. I mean, I would drink here and there with friends. But I don't think I could give you an actual educated answer between German and American beers because that was just something I didn't really pay attention to. So, though I do think a Corona with a lime kind of beats a lot. Yeah, I don't drink at all, so the answer doesn't mean anything to me, to be honest. Yes, German beer is better. Mexican beer is just German brewed in Mexico. That's why it's so good. Ah. Certain German beers are great. Like a good lager or wheat beer, but in my opinion, lacks a full variety might affect the answer. Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't. I didn't really. Wasn't big. I mean, I did drink when I went to clubs and stuff, but like, I think I do more casual beer tasting now than I would do back then. Where back then was definitely like, I am drinking to get drunk. I am drinking to get absolutely washed, let me tell you. How long did you live there? A year and a half. Now I'm like now I'm still somewhat drinking to get absolutely good, you know, absolutely get fucking washed. But most of the time I'm like, I drink and I'm like, oh, I kind of like this, you know. I'm like, oh, what's the science behind this? But back then I'm like, bro, this has got what's the alk level on this bad boy, and how much can I put in my stomach? Do you have a go-to drink or a favorite drink at the bar? So there is a Texas drink. It's a brewery that's here. It's called Zilkers, and they have this thing called Icy Boy, and I really like those. If I had to choose like a Texas one. Another drink that I am going to a lot, that I lean to a lot is Lone Star, but I think that's just solely because I fall into the category of wanting to be like, you know, a Texas resident. That's basically it. Now, I will have to say, if I had to choose a beer for sure, like an endgame beer, I'm choosing Terra every single time. Korean beers put any other beer to shame. I'm sorry, but I think that is true. Perhaps a Guinness might actually be on par to beat that. But God, do I love Korean beers. Korean beers are so good. And Terras, oh my God. I can grab a Terra right now. Guinness is all that matters. Yeah, Guinness is good. Guinness is good. Okay, so I'm definitely not going to be finishing at the 54 mark because it's already 14:54. Technically, we're looking at the last split is 14:01. So the 54 mark would technically be like, what, 55? We're not hitting that. We're definitely not hitting that. I mean, we are close, but I still think we have like maybe like 10 more minutes. You should try an Irish car bomb. I have had an Irish car bomb before. Do we think my elder sandworms are back? I'm still wondering how often do they spawn back? Because if they do, that's a nice 1,000 SP right there. Top tier drink, in my opinion. You gonna make all the cocktails in the cocktail lounge? I was thinking that. I think if I were to do that, I would do it all in one stream though, because like making one drink is pretty fucking easy. I used to work for a bartending company, so I have a bit of knowledge in that as well. Corn and oil is a fire drink. Other than classic, what Coke, Pepsi flavor is your favorite? I do not, what's the word? Deviate? I do not deviate. Is that the word I'm thinking? Off of classic. If I'm gonna have a Coke, I only want the classic. That's it. I'm not looking for cherry. I'm not looking for orange. I'm not looking for this or whatever. I just stick to what I like. It's the same thing with like fast food. Like I go to McDonald's, I'm always getting a double quarter pounder with large fries and a drink. I'm not ever going to get anything else. Same with Taco Bell. I mean, a nacho supreme, no tomatoes, a cheese quesadilla, sometimes 2 cheese quesadillas, or a 5-layer burrito. And I do not try anything else. Once I find something I like, I lock in. But especially with Coke. $7 daily double meal is pretty dang good. Coke or Coke Zero? I lean more Coke. I tried Coke Zero, and Coke Zero does hit when you first drink it, and then the aftertaste is god awful. There's just something wrong with like Coke Zero's aftertaste. It's like missing something, or it tastes artificial, which it makes sense why it tastes artificial. Hi. Oh shit. I'm that close. So I'm actually gonna finish an hour early. That's good. Yeah. Thanks. Do Americans drink a lot? I would think Americans drink a lot. Small fries, 4-piece nugget, and a small drink. That's a pretty good deal. Vanilla Coke, if it's mixed right, it's fire. I've just never had it, man. It's missing the addictive sugar it gives you. Probably. I don't know. When I drink Coke, I really do like kind of like the fizz out of Coke. I would have a Sprite too. Whatever. But yeah. Just like my aunt, my cousin has told me that she would always eat the same food as well, but she eats it until she's sick of it though. Thing is, I just don't get sick of it, man. Like my mom, my friends, everyone told me I would get sick of wings while I was working at Wingstop. Me working at Wingstop only made it worse because I got it for free. Yes, we do. People from the states of Wisconsin are banned from drinking, or banned from drinking competitions around the world. Wait, what? This man grinds one super at Blades. He's not getting sick of anything. Yeah. That was AIDS. That was probably the worst grind. I hated that grind. That was the worst grind ever. That was so bad. Have you not heard of that? No, I haven't. I have not heard of that. Free food always tastes fantastic. That is factual. They are banned because there's nothing to do in Wisconsin but drink. We're so close. Why are we deflecting? Holy. Two R6s done. In less than 16 hours, too. We're actually going to be hitting the 15-hour mark right now. I would say I try to finish before 15. I think I'm going to try to finish before 15.5. I think that might be the goal, but I don't think we're going to hit that stride, to be honest. It'd be in what is powder used for? Raiders. R16 Raiders. Look up the drink heat map with the fuck Wisconsin. Oh. Snorting. Should be able to one shot this now. There you go. And then I clean up here. Are the other 2Ks on TKs worth anything? No, they are not worth. They are booty cheeks, let me tell you. Snorting. That's what they're used for, BN. The other 2K TK attacks are not worth. So I would not recommend getting it. If you like Seeker Vaults, you should get the barrage attack. Yeah. Okay, soloing megas is the move. I'm sorry, I don't think using UMGs or Maulers is worth. I think you just solo the megas. I think this is the best strat. What is your favorite promo unit? It's the claw guy, the mech trooper, that guy. The French also drink a lot of alcohol. We're so close. It's almost done. Not Blood Ninja. Got it. My megas are done. You finished? So ChatGPT told me Mega and Mauler would take roughly around take 16 hours and 32 minutes. And in retrospect, I have beaten it in less than that for sure. Granted, we did take a break in between because of the stream stuff from last time. But if I were to do it in one sitting, I do think I would have been able to finish it much quicker. Or, well, the same pace. I mean, an hour off is, like, pretty good. I don't think we're making the 15.5. Oh, I could make the 15.5. As long as it's within these next 3, I think. But I think we're about to hit it. We're about to hit it. And then I'm going to go change the time on the other bars because they're messed up right now. Oh my god, it's like right there, bro. Why does melee fire require a T2 upgrade? I don't know why. I mean, they are looked as dogs, so I guess that might be something. That's the biggest thing. Everyone's in a teeth drought. 2 deflex? Crit. This is it. I think this is the last one. This is the last one, baby. This is it. I think we're done here. I think we're done here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am free. Let me tell you. 15 hours and 4 minutes and 10 seconds and 0.31. I'm going to go ahead and do this. I'm going to go ahead and do this. We're going to go ahead and do that. And fuck it. You know, fuck it. We might as well. Holy smokes. There we go. Cool. Got that done. This is the thing that everyone likes to flex is you do one of these, you do one of these, and then you do one of these. And if you're H Wow-kun, you put basically everything down. You put all the air units down. But yeah. So we have BC1 Snake at R9, we have Mega Tanks at R6, and we have the Maulers at R6. We are done. That is it. So let me do some math. Let me fix up these bars really quick. It'd be really, really nice if we have AS right now, actually. Let me check if we have AS. Imagine we have AS. Imagine we have AS. Sadly not. Now you're gonna be in another yeah, I am. Let me do these. Let me do that. Did I finish upgrading this? I did finish upgrading that. Collect these. I'm gonna not collect my other houses because I don't want to waste the steel. Dreadnought. I think I have a Kraken actually. I can go do a Kraken really quick. Yeah, I'm gonna let these sit for the most part. Hold on. Before, did you finish? Yes, I did finish. I did finish. We have all 3 done, Max. Or yeah, we have all of them done, Max. We have Critter, Max Mauler. Max Mega Tank. There you go. Whoa. Let me fix this really quick. Oh shit, I just resized it. Let me fix this really quick. I'm gonna take a screenshot. What am I doing? Okay, there we go. I think I have my old time. Where's my old time? Hold on. I need to bring up my other stream. The tag. Imagine we have the update now. That would be kind of cool if we have the update now. I won't lie. That would be kind of cool. Live. I just want to get my last time. Okay, so we have our times or splits. So let me edit this really quick. Edit split. I saw you and your alter ego muted and VC was wondering why. Oh. Would be nice if they had to update, but I'm still grinding it. Did you R6 your laser tanks yet? Bro, I don't even have the optics facility. Where do I change the time? Oh, wait. Can I just add it in here? Hold on. Hold on. 13. What is happening? Let me do this. 11:05, 13, 12:38, 24, 14:01, 16, 15:04, 110, or whatever. How do I reset this though? Settings? Is there no way I can reset this thing? I don't know how this works when I have it split like this. Okay, we're just gonna look at ChatGPT for this because this shit's broken. Where's ChatGPT? Can you give me a summary that I can show to YouTube chat? Okay, so wait. Okay, so here's the results. R6 Mega Tanks plus the Maulers at Bigfoot Country. If you didn't know, Bigfoot Country, you get 470 SP per run. I'm running 2 units, so that splits it to 238. The Maulers to R6 did finish at 1340.01, and the Mega Tanks finished at 1504.10. The total grind time was roughly around 15 hours total. Originally, it was supposed to be 16 hours. 16 hours and 32 minutes. Wait, hold on. I want the splits. Can you give me splits on my Mega Tank times? For the for the splits, bar 1 was the fastest, but that was also because I started with some SP. Oh wait, here we go. Yeah, bar 1, yeah, because I started with some SP already. So bar 1 took 1 hour and 17 minutes and 22 seconds. Bar 2 took 1 hour 40 minutes 34 seconds. Bar 3 took 1 hour 59 seconds. Bar 4 was 1 hour 53 seconds. So I basically I hit the same stride basically. Bar 5 was 1 hour 31 minutes. Bar 6 was 38 minutes. Bar 7 was 27 minutes, being one of my fastest bars. So I don't know what happened there, but I locked in. I locked the fuck in. Bar 8 was 1 hour 33, and then bar 9 was 1 hour and 22. So that's when I started to actually do what is it called? I started to do Mega only, so that's what actually saved me a lot of time. And then my final bar was only 1 hour. So doing a split of SP, you're looking around per mini bar around 1 hour and 40 minutes on doing your Megas. And then solo, you're looking about to do an hour per mini bar. So if you guys want to do this grind yourself and you're wondering how long it takes from R5 to R6, if you're doing it with a duo or a solo, that's how long it takes. It takes 1 hour for solo, and it takes 1 hour and 40 minutes for duo. Beyond that, that is it. I do think I have a Kraken. Generate those numbers with Banana Pro. That one can do a good ass job. I've never heard of Banana Pro. I gotta look that up. You guys are asking for me to do Kraken. I might as well do a Kraken. Quick little cracky. Did you R6 ninjas? I did not R6 ninjas. I did not do that. He gives you like 3 free shots a day. Interesting. Man, I bought it. I did 3 laser shoots, then sold it. Oh. Gotta get that 5th tentacle. I do want that 5th tentacle. Ooh, should I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna reset for that ironclad. Even though it's probably just gonna get poisoned again. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Bro, it's crazy that people can just do the Kraken with only ironclads. Because they have enough. They have enough ironclads just to only spam ironclads. That's actually insane to me. Wait, am I fucking up? I did fuck up. I love the suppression on the ironclad on the clad attacks. I love when my ironclad gets suppressed. That's my favorite part. Do I get a tentacle today? It would be nice to get a tentacle. It would be nice to end today's stream on a little tenty. Get a 5th tentacle, and then we do Dreadnought only tentacles. Actually, wait, I think I need 7 tentacles for that instead. I got nothing. nothing else. So that attack. I don't think this one attacked yet. Nope. This attack. Do a little cleanup. Get a little nice boost of damage here with the ironclad. Another boost of damage. Another boost of damage. Oh, yeah, that thing's dead for sure. I'll be surprised if that somehow survives. There we go. Yeah, use all my ironclads. Come on, tentacle. And there it is. It's dead. This is gonna get poisoned. Oh, it didn't get poisoned. Who knows? Tentacle, 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 tentacle. Tentacle, 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 tentacle. Tentacle, tentacle. No tenty. Nothing. No tentacle. Quick AS check. Look, no, another quick AS check. I don't even know what I'm on. I don't even know what I'm on. I think I'm on a 4-day timer right now. It's to be expected to be on a 4-day timer. Okay. Well, that's it. We finished the fucking grind. We did the 2 units. We did Mega and Maulers together, like I said. Sadly, it had to be split. But the Megas are done. They are max rank. And the Maulers are also max rank. So, yeah. We fucking did it. It is done. I have nothing else to do now. I'm quite literally waiting for an update. Madrona, please update the game. Hopefully it's going to be sometime today, tomorrow, the next day, 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 the next day. But beyond that, guys, I really want to go outside. I really want to go outside. I really want to go relax and everything. So yeah, how I just clicked on the stream and immediately they're both maxed. Sorry, real Mitch. I'm sorry about that, man. Check them units for the R6. I'll check it. I'll check it. Here you go. We'll check it one more time. Boom. Mega tank. Max rank. Look at that bad boy. Look at this. This thing max rank. 940 HP, by the way. And then for the Maulers, 720 HP, baby. Sheesh. Sheesh. Don't make fun of my 200 AA turrets. It was a PSC requirement. It was a PSC requirement, man. Show that pyro. Yikes. 2,000 young boars. Yikers. No AS, no snakes. Part 2 with Maulers. With Maulers? Bro, wouldn't the Maulers just get destroyed? Because they have extra fire damage? And that's what the AS does, is fire damage? Hello? If anything, what I do want to rank up is my Cannoneers. 720 HP though. I mean, yeah. I feel like Cannoneers, I feel like I could do it with Cannoneers low-key. I think I could take out the TKs and put Cannoneers instead. 2 Cannoneer shots on the arm, I think it's good. And then 2 more Cannoneers on the body, bro. I think that's good. I think that's good. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I need to take a piss. I need to take a piss. So with that being said, the stream is done. I'm going outside. I'm gonna go touch grass or something. I'm gonna go for a walk. But with that being said, once Cannoneers on the AS arm doesn't work, I tried it. I've already tried the Cannoneers on the AS arm. It does work. It does work. It does work. I was cooking with Cannoneers earlier. I'm telling you, it's just because mine are not ranked, bro. Mine are not ranked. I see the path. I see the way. You need 2 god roll crits, and look, I can get those. I can get those. And all I need to do is do that on a video and then post it onto YouTube and act like that's a normal thing. And that's how you do it. That's it. That's all I need. That's all I need. With that being said, guys, with that being said, I hope you guys have a fantastic Sunday. I hope you have a fantastic time. And most importantly, when the update does come, it's gonna be fantastic. It's gonna be fantastic. Later, man. I'm gonna look when the update does come out on